I forget I have my mic unmuted. Forgot to hit the button there. Oh, hello chat. I'll let you listen to the lo-fi music in peace. Howdy there, folks. God, I love the music here. I love like the Partners theme remix that I have for the pre-stream Carpanova. Those good frickin' lo-fi remixes of Mystery Dungeon music. There's some good ones that they do. It's great. Also, they have an Arcan for their PFP, which, I mean, Arcan is just objectively a really cool Pokemon. Anyway, hello everybody! Welcome to more Our Adventurers Guild. This is the second stream for our new DLC playthrough. Tower of the Wizard King playthrough. Last time, we started the file and, had 2 deaths because I'm an idiot, and also these were 2 very good characters, like my insanely good wizard. And, well, talented with endurance and dex, you know, that's pretty good. And they were both pretty. Well, both of the pretty guys died. The pretty boys are dead. 'Tis a shame. Right, last time we ended with Lilia hitting Assassin, and she is currently in training for that, so let's quickly just do the, you know, the start of, or the, Fremont here. I believe I want him to be a bard, because he's kind, rational, he's got a loyal friend, talent for willpower. Yeah, I think I want him to be a bard. So, we're going to, can I know there's a way you can assign... I guess I can't, I don't have that. I'm pretty sure there was a way to assign, desired classes or something. Hell yes. Olivia does need 1 point of wisdom to make her a high mage. Elan, what did I want Elan to be? Kind, and talented. I wanted this to go on a defender of some kind. I want this to go on a spearman of some kind. And this to go on Alyssa. Honestly, I think I can give this to Elan, because I'm planning on having him just be a spearman for the playthrough. So yeah, Hunter of Beasts. Not too likely to succeed, but that's fine. I could probably... I think I'm probably just gonna give him the Strength Potion now, because, like... Oh, well, I probably should have given that to him before he went on this. Oh, this doesn't even use Strength. Oh, I'm an idiot. Whoopsies! Alright, Finian, you are... I wanted something to take advantage of good strength and wisdom, and this was a pretty good class for that, but... I also give you a bunch of dex. I think I wanted you to also be a powerful spearman. This is a pretty good level up, honestly. Like, I could have gotten endurance, could have gotten intelligence. But, like, +2, strength, a little bit of dex. Dex and wisdom. You do need dex more than you need strength. I'm not gonna get any of these double points. The only thing I'd be missing out on is that endurance point. Isabella here is just the really, really good, priest. I think we're good to just have Isabella level up naturally. Pretty solid stat growth. Yeah, there's no reason to reroll this. Olivia, you have hit level 4, which means you get access to your magic adapts. Bright, magically talented, hot-blooded, but with a talent for wisdom. Alright, I think my goal here will just be add Fire Magic Adept and... Accuracy and dodge is reduced by 50%. That is pretty nice. And Earth Magic is pretty strong. Usually I go with fire and lightning. You know what, I'll keep with what I'm used to for now. Nora, what do you need? Hello. Oh, hello, Guildmaster. Your name was Nora, if I remember correctly. Yes, Guildmaster, that's right. I'm Priest Eden's acolyte. I support him with all his tasks. So, what are you doing out here? Seems like you're waiting for something. A message is supposed to arrive today for Priest Eden. From the church. I'm waiting here for the courier to receive it. Really? That's what you're doing? I feel like Eden could do that himself. Of course not. He's a very busy man. These kinds of tasks are perfect for acolytes like me. But isn't this kind of task rather dull? It doesn't matter. I'm happy to help Priest Eden wherever I can. Well, isn't this adorable? Oh yeah, I got a message here for the priest. Ah, thank you. I will take it. Alright, then with this, my task is over. Goodbye! Into the abyss of never being brought up ever again because I'm a nameless character! Oh, hello, Guildmaster. It's good to see you. Did you need something from me? Hello, Eden. No, I was just walking by, but Nora here has something for you. Nora? Priest Eden, I have received a message for you. Here. I wasn't expecting a message for today. Nora, did you purposely not tell me about it so I couldn't receive it myself? Well, what? No, yes, I'm sorry. I thought I could do it for you. It's fine, I'll take it. Was there anything else, Nora? No, I'll excuse myself. Nora. Yes? You don't have to do this. I don't need your help. She looked like she was about to cry. Eden? Oh, I apologize, Guildmaster. Seems like I'm a little bit tired. I hope you don't mind if I excuse myself for today. Of course not. Thank you, Guildmaster. Alright. I'm sure that was all fine and dandy and no dramas going on. We got Bennett, strong, fast learner. Selfish, but an optimist. I think we can keep him as an archer, and then he can just do what all archers do, and that is be fucking insane with spearmen. So we got 1, 2, 3 uninjured adventurers. You were forced healed. It would just take 1 pay bonus. So one of you is gonna have to get healed, and I think it's gonna be Lyanne. No whiz on this character. Well, I've already leveled them up as a defender. I was gonna say, like, I could make them a bard instead, but I've already leveled them up, so... basic training... It is the start of the week, so I could safely invest into, say, basic training right now. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? It's the start of the week. A village in need. Most of our good units... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna heal Fremont. Fremont, because... Well, frankly, he's recently met his best friend, so... Yep. That's just, you know, you put him to work. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so we got 2 level 3s, a level 4, and a level 1. I think we just go where the money's at for right now. And where the money is at is in this cave. So Fremont, Olivia, Isabella, and Bennett. Oh, and right, I have 5 party slots here. I guess Lyanne. I need to... Oh, sell the wolf spleen. How much is it for a heal? I think it's 200 gold. Oh. There you go, some water skins. And I want Lyanne on this party. I want to heal Lyanne. And now... You can take this. You can take this. I want you to have... Yeah, this pushes you to 6 SP every turn. Do you need 6 SP every turn? Not for Cure Poison and Cleanse Mind, but it does help to get your heal back online faster. You generally have Mana Core, so you'll probably be fine. I will balance it like this, I think. Actually, I will give that there. I will give this here. And I actually do need to sell more, so I'll just get rid of all the water stuff. And then, okay. Right, we're all ready for a quest. Yeah, this is a good lineup. Put the defender up front. Whew, okay, man, I wanted to talk to Soren now that I think about it. Because he had something new to say, and, like, I haven't heard all Soren's dialogue yet. Curious when the quest to hunt Thunderfang is gonna happen. If I have a guess, I'm going to assume it happens, after getting Saint, so the Jotun mission. Before the group was a camp that seemed to have been freshly set up. It was a strange sight, because there was no sign of whoever it was that set it up. Even when the group waited for a while, it didn't seem like anyone was about to return to the camp. The group started to realize that they were slightly tired and hungry. Coincidentally, around the campfire was enough food prepared to feed the whole party. For some reason, it felt like that place wanted them to take a break and rest. No getting my kidneys stolen today. Fremont realized that something was wrong with them. He mustered up all of his willpower and managed to break free from whatever it was that had them in their grasp. He immediately snapped everyone else out of their trances. Now realizing that this was a trap, the group left the camp alone and continued with their journey. Fremont permanently gains +1 willpower. That is nice, because you are a bard. In training. And by in training, I mean you're almost as soon as I get Vincent. I don't know why I'm avoiding the spiders here. It was just funny to do it. Alright, wild monsters, okay. Isabella, I think you can move up here. Yeah, I kind of need to stand here to do that. I could be on limit and kill something else. Which I think I will do. I'll kill the purple worm. Unfortunately, the archer didn't get the turn quick enough. Oh, I can aim shot and kill here. Slight damage with Olivia, but like, only one small spider bite on her is fine, considering she'll be in the back line. It'll be with some wounds, but I think no, she wasn't already wounded. Which is why she has 27 HP. Was Olivia wounded? No, she's just a low-level character. I think I can go here rather safely. That's like 5, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these 3 are in range of Acid Spit. It's fine. I'll go here. Go. Not there. That guy's actually kind of scary. 3. I'll go here. I'm just gonna simply delay, and then I will have Fremont mostly just run up. He's mostly gonna be here to just punish the purple worms. He'll be fine. Don't go there. I'm just gonna have you go here. Alright. Olivia, you don't have the AP that you did last turn. Can't kill you, can I? Even with a crit, that wouldn't work. Little bit beyond limit, just to go back into hidden. Oh, I forgot to bring healing potions. I felt like I was forgetting something. Oh, okay, you're just going for my defender. Okay, that's fine. Please do that more, idiot. Resisted. Nice. Actually, wow. Ah, damn, I put my archer in range. Oh, sorry, Bennett. Second wind. Alright, yeah, back to mauling those things down, Olivia. You'll be fine. You'll also be even more fine with that. Little bit of healing. Alright, Bennett. How much damage did that do? Oh, well, I locked at level 2, actually. Never mind. Going into the... Yep, the mage. This is totally fine, though, because I'll miss Magic Missile, that's why it's fine. I don't know why I moved. Huh. Oh well. Lions got that covered. Okay, clear mind and a healing potion. That healing potion is pretty helpful considering I forgot mine. Although Isabella should be able to handle most of the healing. She is a really good healer. Alright, who do I want to take True Sight here? Bennett is a pretty strong archer, and I feel like that's fine to have True Sight with. I could give it to Olivia. She's not a terrible mage. Fremont's a bard, and bards just hit the song button over and over again, so I don't think he'll need it. Isabella already has things to remove hidden, because she's a cleric. Lyanne? Paladin? Nah, we'll give it to Bennett. As the adventurers make their way through the winding tunnels of the dimly lit cave, they come across a small, ornate shrine bathed in a soft glow. The shrine is adorned with intricate carvings and strange symbols, and at its center hovers a sparkling crystal that seems to pulse with an otherworldly energy. As the adventurers approach the shrine, they notice a stone tablet standing in front of it. The tablet is etched with strange markings that seem almost familiar, yet completely unreadable. The The crystal above the shrine seemed to be a tempting prize. As the adventurers gaze upon the shimmering surface, they can't help but wonder what power it might hold. Olivia? After poring over the inscriptions on the stone tablet, Olivia managed to decipher the message etched onto it. It read, "To receive my gift, you must prove your worth through unwavering endurance." The quick, cryptic words left Olivia and the rest of the party with more questions than answers. Hey, that's High Mage! That's the stats for High Mage. Hell yeah, I don't have to level her up to 5. She can have her stat growth. Take the crystal. I will have Bennett do that. What's your endurance? 5. You'll be fine. As Bennett stepped forward to grab the shimmering crystal, he felt a sudden surge of energy coursing through his fingertips. With a crackle of electricity, a blinding bolt of lightning erupted from the crystal, engulfing Bennett in a searing burst of pain. Bennett screamed in agony and wanted nothing more than to let go of the crystal. As Bennett was about to, a voice appeared in his mind, urging him to continue holding it, to persevere through the pain. Natural 1, really? Okay, there we go. Bennett decided to listen to the voice and hold on to the crystal, despite the pain it was causing him. The rest of the party could only watch in horror as lightning crackled around Bennett, preventing anyone from getting close. Finally, the crystal began to dissolve in Bennett's hand, melting into his body. A last burst of lightning sent Bennett flying into the wall, and then everything was quiet. As the party rushed over to check on Bennett, they found that he was bruised, but otherwise unharmed. But as they looked closer, they saw that the crystal had fused with Bennett's forehead, forming a third eye that glowed with an eerie light. Despite the party's concerns, Bennett seemed unfazed by the strange new appendage. In fact, he claimed that he could see things more clearly than ever before. With no other choice, the party decided to continue on with their quest, hoping that the crystal will not cause any harm to Bennett in the future. Gains the trait Crystal Eye. Bennett has a third eye, literally. More accuracy, dodge, and the skill Crystal Eye, granting true sight at the start of battle. I'll just have Isabella heal Bennett when she can. Oh wow, you have a lot of max health. No, Olivia was just wounded and I forgot to heal her. Whoopsies. Alright, I will delay with you. I can just end your turn. I can also just end your turn. Only person who I don't want to end the turn of immediately is Lyanne, so I can move not here. No, I just need to take a single step to the right here. I'll have you second wind as well. Alright, I'm gonna heroic hit here just to guarantee the kill. Then I can shadow step forward. Heal. And then, yep, into Olivia, which is fine. I'll have Isabella heal. Yeah, I'll have you take this. It'll cost you some bravery, because you need to Ice Bolt. Because nothing else can stop the frickin' Earth Elemental and its stupid physical resistance. Physical resistance, high health. Thankfully it has a magic weakness. A very big magic weakness. Do we need bravery on anything? Yeah, we can go for a little bit more combat. Who needs this? I'll give it to Fremont. Alright, there's another one over there. I can also give that to Fremont. I'll just have him go stealthy. Stealth. Okay, they do have strength in numbers at this level, so I do gotta be careful of goblins even now. Yeah. No, nothing punishes me for keeping Olivia right here. I'll give her Magic Barrier too. Anyone need healing from Isabella? Nope, it's just a turn you need to restore your mana then. Yep, you're out of range of that guy. Good job, Bennett. I'll move you here, and I'll just use block. I'd like to have more physical, more reflection stacks, but another time. 5 stacks of bleeding, you'll die in 2 turns. Wrong way. Right here. Any spot I can stand to be safe? No, so I'll just have you two team up to kill this guy, or not. Safe if I go over here, but I can't hit it if I go over there. Which is why I'll go here. Magic missile that. Okay, that guy's gonna die. Lyanne gets around here to move. Over here. I probably should have altered how I played that, but it's fine. Good job, Olivia. Yeah, I can just attack and then move backwards. Yeah, that guy's dead to bleed, so I don't need to bother. A little bit of blocking, heal. Alright, just 2 melee goblins now. Oh, interesting. Two people who can chain that, even if it was unlikely. I'll stun that one, because that one's in a more threatening position. I should have, I didn't have the SP to aim shot there. Fremont, go for sneak attack. In case this combat somehow goes an extra round. It won't. Can't get to that crystal there. Beans. Would have loved it. I don't know why this obsession with saying beans anytime something bad happens, but... Alright, second. This is a goblin one, so I should be concerned. Yep, because there's over 10 goblins in this counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, capped at 10 allies. So one of them will need to die in order to get rid of that move speed buff, and while that move speed buff is in effect, I've got multiple goblin archers trained on me. Yeah, the frontline fighters are going to need to move back a step. I think I will... I'll just spend this first turn moving everyone back a step. Should I heal anyone? Why not? Just give that to Fremont. Alright, those 3 archers up front are... Like, these... Most of the archers are in the front, and I want them gone first. So I'm gonna apply a little bit of bleeding to this guy, and then do something cheeky and block off the melee guys. How much damage does this do to a goblin archer? 18 to 23. Do you have Fire Magic Adept? You do have Fire Magic Adept. You also have lightning magic adapt, so I could shock you, but that should have. Yep, that got rid of their movement speed buff. Isabella, I'm gonna delay. You don't have a mana potion. I can't reach them this round. I'll delay you as well then. Bennett is safe from one shot. Not from the other. I'll move him back. Yikes, 14 damage. Went right through my barrier, but the archer is up front, so that's nice. Would have liked to block this round, but alright, out of SP on Lian here, but that'll be fine. Melee goblins are going to just go over here. Melee enemies are so much easier to handle than the ranged ones. That one's handled. That one is going to be a bit of an issue. No, I should stop the melee units from getting close. Okay, heal on Fremont. Okay, go around back here, just firebolt. Fremont, move a little forward. Isabella can delay. I wanted to keep these guys back a little better, but yeah, take care of that guy just to stop an extra turn of damage going in here. Ah. Alright, here we are. Fire. 4 stacks of burning. Got it. Level 1 on Bandits, so I can't be on limit. We're gonna be on limit here, and health potion Fremont, so he doesn't die. He's got a lot of willpower, so I'm pretty sure he would just death resist, but yeah, it's a kill. Yeah. Alright, we're safe here. Mostly safe here. Move land, take a lot of heat here. Olivia is out of SP, so that's pretty bad. Thankfully, Isabella can never run out of SP. Mana Core is OP, baby! Alright, I'm gonna just move Olivia here. Simple 7 damage, but it's 7 true damage, so that counts for something. Alright, one more hit. Nice, good job, Lan. Messy, messy encounter. I need to get the mushroom. So I can do that. There's 2 more elites. I could rest to get my SP and stuff back, but it's not that much SP. They're both monster encounters, and that means there's a good chance that a sizable amount of Earth Elementals are in both of them, and Olivia really doesn't have the SP to go messing with Earth Elementals. I don't have SP potions. Yeah, I think we're gonna just return to the guild. Damn, Olivia didn't get a level up. Oh well. Yep, Olivia is not having a great day. It's fine. Here's your bonus. Alright, you don't have the dex or the willpower to become a bard yet, so I'm just gonna throw that at you until... Good job. Lyanne, you also need a level up. Why am I saying you'd make a good paladin when you have a 20% chance to get intelligence? Honestly, you know what, I'm just gonna reroll it anyway. Yeah, it was a good wisdom thing, but like... I lost the wisdom, but like that's... You need 3 more points of intelligence if you are to be a paladin, so I will probably move Lyanne into an intelligence-focused class. Probably priest, because that has better willpower scaling. Alon, you're doing something with Soren, so I won't bother with leveling you. Isabella, yep, you're fine to just level up. Give me some good wisdom here. Show me good wisdom, show me good intelligence. You just got +1 in all of that jazz. Yep, that's pretty good. Alright, Bennett. Bennett. I want you to just be good archer ranger guy. Nothing more to it. This should get you 2 levels, I think. Yep, that'll do. Reroll that one. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, I do need more dex from you, and I do need more... Well, I need 1 more point of dex if I want to get you to archer quick enough. Or ranger. Higher class. Olivia, I will send you off to high mage school. Huh, no longer a D in willpower. In intelligence, though. So not bad. Huh. Bishop is better for stat growth. Alright, Fremont. I mostly don't care what you have. I might give you poison weapon. And dodge. I think poison weapon and dodge are what I'll give you here, because I mostly just want you for bard stuff, and dodge and poison weapon are good for barding. Yeah. Get out of my chat, you viewer bot. I'm fine on viewers. I don't need them. Average viewers don't matter to me. Well, outside of the ones that give me ad revenue. I've made all of $4.24, I believe, from over like 13 hours of streaming, which is approximately like what, 25 cents an hour? 25 cents an hour. Ah, what a career. This is why we don't treat streaming as a career. Bah, bah, bah. Close combat training, charge or shield training? I do like that stun chance. Bump, bump. Take Shadow Step, because Shadow Step is the most broken skill in the game. Yeah, I do need to do the Bandits mission here, so I think I might put a crack team together tomorrow. I think I'm gonna bring Fremont, Olivia, and Layla just on this mission, because High Mage, Assassin, I believe you get Mercy Kill as your passive. Yeah, increases crit chance by 50% if target's health is below 20%. But yeah, I'm gonna probably bring Layla, Olivia, and Fremont as just this trio. As for the other two members, really both Fremont and Layla and Olivia, these three are just kind of good units. Natalie, you are the 100% I want to make you into a paladin at some point. Willpower, endurance. Victor. Just a useful spearman. I think I'm probably gonna bring Isabella on this mission too, so that's 4 slots. Rogue, mage, and healer, so I'm gonna need one of these two. Could also bring Finian or Victor with me, but yeah, I think I'm gonna bring Natalie. No, I'll bring Lyanne. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly assign, group them up. Which means I got 5 units who don't have anything going on right now. Those would be Natalie, Victor, Finian, Ivy, and Bennett. So I'll force heal them all because they've got the mood. I can sacrifice that. And then we'll send them out on a mission, and then we'll send the others, we'll force heal and send them out next time. Or tomorrow. Not next time. Saran. Did I call him Soren earlier? It's Saran. Is there anything you need from me, Guildmaster? Bandit King. For many types of beasts, there is usually a social hierarchy, dominated by strength. I believe it's no different with bandits. It's likely that this Bandit King is a powerful monster in human skin. The adventurer should be careful when confronting him. Anything else, Guildmaster? That's all. Good hunting, Guildmaster. Alright, where are we going? We could clear an area. We could collect some rainbow flowers. I want to do a 2-star mission. Monster blood. Okay, it's not used. It's not a special kind of monster blood. Make potions. I'm thinking this mission here. What do I want? Why not? Alright, so Natalie, Victor, Finian, Ivy, Bennett, Layla, can I have your adventure manual just for 2 seconds? Alright, who... believe Bennett... Oh no, despite being a fast learner, I didn't give him the adventure manual for the last mission, so... I'll give you that. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Actually remember to bring useful things. I don't know if anything causes bleeding out here, but there are the left fuzz, so I should, bring that. Alright, Ivy's got Ferdinand. Any equipment I can craft? I could make a new bow. I think I'm gonna make, some plate armor. And a warbow. I have a lot of ore, actually, now that I look at that, so... That's pretty nice. Can I make a new... Oh, well, I don't need a new staff. I'll take a spear and a sword and shield, though, just to round everyone out with proper gear. I don't know why... There we go, everyone's got proper... Well, almost everyone. I don't have all the hides in the world to make leather armor. Alright, Loading assets, drawing dungeon. Did you know you can specify a specific path while moving adventurers on the battle map? Hold control during the move action to set waypoints. I don't think I've ever come across a situation where that is important to do. Which just lets you know that the automatic pathing is pretty good. Alright. Bandits. Ah, bandits. 3 crossbowmen and 4 grunts, with one of the grunts being iron skin. Increases physical resistance by 3 per level. Okay, yeah, flash bomb. Always annoying. Well, just move everyone up. Look at them all lining up. Oh, wait, you only have 3 movement. Darn. I don't need to stun you, do I? No, you're probably just gonna die in a second here. Idiots missed their flash bomb. Oh, come on. Alright, yeah, one of them had to land it eventually. But that's a counter from Ivy. Advancing forward. Can I get a chain? Thank you. That's why I moved my spearmen up front. Was it the brightest idea? No. Was it an idea that worked? Yes. That you cannot deny or take away from me. They have the perfect formation to annoy the hell out of me. Thank you. Spearmen together strong. Now I could do that, or... Really? Oh well, it's fine. They just didn't get that. Ha! I couldn't, get that to work on them, they couldn't get it to work on me. All is fair and balanced with this world. Alright, and goodbye. Pretty solid encounter for an elite. Pretty solid and smooth. Bit of combat. But yeah, I don't think this game is like the most fun thing in the world to watch. Because it's just tactics RPG grinding, basically, 90% of this game. But it is very fun to play, so, you know, that kind of takes priority. It's very fun to play it. Alright, Natalie, move right there. Oh, I could have blocked, now that I think about it. Nope, no chain attack for me. Alright, I need to go... over here. Alright, beautiful chain attack there, because that will let me shoot you. Alright, the scout is going to move out of Ivy's range. That's rude. I'm gonna move here, actually. Okay, and... just shoot it. Good job, Bennett. But yeah, this game is probably not one of the more fun things to watch someone like me play, especially considering, like, it is just mostly tactics RPG grinding, and, like, there's just enough for me to comment and think about. I guess that's another thing. It requires a lot of thought from me, myself, and if I'm thinking about the game, I can't really think about... I just lost the game, god damn it. Every time I say the game, I always accidentally lose the game. That's annoying. Oh well. Why are you so fast? Oh, well, because it's the log there is blocking your movement. Yeah, we're fine to just delay. It's these wolves. You always delay on the wolves. Well, actually, Finian... No, Finian can delay too, because you got a spear. Take a step to the side, Ivy, just so you don't get mauled by wolves. I don't like this, but I'll go here with Victor. Thank you. Bonk. Here you go, Spear Ward. And, oh. past literally everyone just to hit the tank. Wow, what are you, a deep... You know what? It makes sense. It is a rogue. Of course it would immediately do everything in its power to hit absolutely none of the DPS or the support, and it goes straight for the tank. It just went straight from the tank. For the tank. And also, wow. That was mean. Those trap layout there. The party sighted a group of bandits who seemed to have returned from a successful robbery. They were carrying several bags of loot and seemed to be in high spirit. Right now, the adventurers hadn't been spotted yet, and the perfect opportunity to ambush the bandits. Have the perfect opportunity to ambush the bandits. The party decides to attack. Alright, 2 crossbowmen and 2 grunts. Can't get close in the distance with Victor. Finian can close in the distance, though, so I will delay with Finian. Natalie here. Yeah, you're just safe to move up. Bennett. I suppose I could long shot, but... Ivy, once again... Wait, actually, that high ground would give +1 and allow you to hit Ivy, so I'll move Ivy here. Here you go. Bonk. Why is my structuring always so terrible? Oh well. I'll take a little damage from that crossbowman, but I shouldn't worry about it. It'll be fine. Ha! Resisted. I got a power strike in me, and that's gonna be more rewarding. Missed on the flash bomb. Sadist, unfortunately, procs, and they are now upset because they didn't get to stab someone. I would say that's silly and unreasonable, but you know what? I also feel like stabbing people sometimes and get very upset if I don't get to stab someone. I don't have enough for a cleave, but I do have enough for a power strike. Ah, blocked. You blocked my strike. Thank you. I'll stand next to you. Chain attack. I love the Spearman. I think the Spearman is a very fun and good class. Alright, 1,000 gold just for free! See, it's not stealing from other people if I steal it from bandits who stole it from other people. Know your ethics. I suppose you can just forage. I can sell these at the end of the quest, and I'm gonna have my 2 spearmen do joint training together to raise the chain attack rate to 50%. I'm exhausted. My legs feel like they're gonna fall off. Maybe you should consider taking up a yoga. I don't know what voice I gave him, so it's just an Italian. Huh? You think yoga is gonna help me carry this heavier backpack? Well, it might help with the complaining. I apologize deeply to every Italian. Look, this is the depths of commentary that happen when I play this game. I have to do awful Italian accents just to rage bait my extensive list of Italian viewers. I don't think I have ever had a single one. I gotta rage bait them into telling me how much they hate them just for the average chatters. But yeah, second combat starts. Immediate silence while I think. I misclicked. Oh well, you got like enough bravery to spare. Really, I should be using more bravery. What's that on 2? I want that to not be on 2. I want block to be on 2. Yeah, I think I can just charge you. Or not. Alright. Shot through. Yeah, no, just shot through. Alright. Position myself here. 45% chain attack rate. Thank you for the chain. Chain. Good chance you just die here, yep. And if you die here, that means I can move you here. And if you're moved over here, which I'm going to be on limit once just so you can use the berry bush there, but that means I can shoot you, and Bennett can stand next to you and also shoot at that one. I can also move here. Alright, and mostly just to stun them. Bennett, just shoot him before anyone with poison takes their damage ticks. Okay, one last event. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. A lot of chests. Yeah, profanities is a mood, Finian. I do want that Ring of do I need the Ring of Lethality? Not really. Yeah, I really should get bigger inventory space. I guess I can get rid of the monster blood. And the wolf spleens too. That's 150 gold, whereas these are like 200 gold. So like, you know, mind resistance, yeah, this is only 60 gold. That's 200 gold, like, to accept the invitation for the revelers around the campfire. The party accepted the offer. It would be good to unwind for a bit if they weren't exactly in a hurry. The travelers joyfully offered them mugs filled with mead, which the adventurers happily accepted. Together they drank and sang. The adventurers told stories about their adventures, and the travelers would in return share their own stories. At some point, both sides started to exaggerate their stories, making them sound more epic than they probably were, making it a contest who could yarn the most implausible story. It didn't take long until all of the adventurers were completely inebriated and fell asleep. When they woke up, they were the only ones left. It seems like the travelers recuperated much faster than the party and already left. Many of the adventurers had a headache and were close to vomiting, but they had fun, but the next few hours will be hell for them. Accuracy, initiative, and dodge for 2 encounters or until next camping. What is that encounter? Just some boars? I could go ahead and hit them for the extra experience. You know what? I want pelts. I need pelts for leather armor, so give me the pelts. Now, accuracy, initiative, and dodge. Gotta keep that in mind. Block. Come on. Not who I thought would chain attack that, but... Please, just one chain attack, Victor. That's a stun. Unfortunate there. I'm gonna go here in the bush so you can't charge. I'm gonna move most of my combat, my DPS units over there, and I'll keep Finian over here with Natalie, just to have enough damage to finish it by the time that stun wears off. Headbutt, counter. Not there. I want you to go here, Bennett. You can go here, shoot that thing. Alright, Ivy, finish it. Good job. Thank you for the hydrate, Mother. I will remember to drink water. You know what, I'll drink a little extra. I do forget to drink water very, very commonly. I gotta get better at that. Open inventory. Nice, got the hides I wanted. Nope. Alright, we can head back to the guild now. Who got that achievement? Victor. I think he just went on the quests. Everyone's ready for promotion! Hell yeah! Alright. Basic training is finished. Alright. Olivia, Layla, Fremont, Lion, and Isabella are all ready. Monster Hunt. Saran and Elan returned from their hunt victorious. Several beasts had been slain, and Elan had gained much knowledge from observing Saran in action. Alright. Well, I will give you a level up now that you are a hunter of beasts. Ironically, you actually did need the dex more than the strength. If I want to make them... If I want to upgrade them from Spearman to Impaler. I kind of want that endurance point, though. But the dex is... Yeah, the dex is more useful in the immediate moment. Yep, we got training for lower level adventures. Lon... I think you need dexterity training first off. Natalie reached level 4 here. Please give me intelligence. Tempting, but I need intelligence more. Dang it! I just got rid of my endurance for no reason. Oh well. I could always exploit saves, but wow, would you look at that? Wow, it's so crazy. It's almost like ah, damn, we lost the dexterity point in Elan. Oh well. That's a reroll. Even better Elan level. We got an extra point of wisdom and also intelligence, kind of, technically, I guess. You don't need to be smart. You just need to hit things with pokey stick better. Alright, Natalie, give me intelligence, please! I want to make you a paladin, thank you. Beautiful level up there, Victor. Please don't only get a point of endurance. Yeah, that'll do. No wisdom, but that is fine by me. Alright, Finian, you need a lot of strength and dex. I can reroll that. 2 strength! Ooh, good level up there. Ivy. Yeah, I think I can take this. Oh, you know what? Actually, why am I considering this? There's no way they get wisdom or intelligence with that low of a growth. Alright, Bennett, what do you got? About as good of a level up as I can hope from Bennett. Archer is not good for leveling. It's got so many Ds. And like everything that matters. Take close combat training, take shield training. I want you... Yeah, Paladin is what I want you to be, so... Yeah, that's pretty effective. Finian, second line is important. And I guess I'll also take first aid. I would take close combat training, but I think I'll save that for when I hit Impaler, because they can't counter... You can only counter adjacent foes right now. Take aim is pretty good. Until next turn, that is also really good. While active on self, 30% physical attack. Actually... all of these would apply to, chain attacks as well. I think I'm definitely taking poison weapons, because that is just really useful on an archer, and I'll take aim. Okay. Upgrades. I'll take the Traveler's Backpack. I should not have taken the Traveler's Backpack. Oh well. I can get rid of my mind and poison resistance. Yep, alright. Lyanne, Fremont, Lelia, Olivia, and Isabella, you are my front lines, so have fun. Have fun being forcefully healed. It is not fun. Alright, Vulcan gives private lessons. I do want that for when I get a new defender, but that is not right now. Okay, let's see what I can cobble together in terms of competent gear. Okay, daggers for Layla and armor for Layla. I need staves, and I need an extra pair of daggers. Alright. Let me also grab... I'll take your armor. Just take basic armor for now. So I can give that to Fremont. Ivy, I'll take your armor as well, so I can give that to Lyanne. You know what, I can just free up equipment. There we go. You know what? This annoys me too much. I'm not hitting that button again. You can keep Ferdinand, because there's no one else who can use a greatsword. In this entire guild, no one can wield a greatsword. Alright, there we go. Right, Adventurer Manuals. Layla, you are a fast learner, so I'll give you that. Anyone else a fast learner in this party? No one is a fast learner here. Anyone in need of experience? I could give it to Lyanne. Yeah, I doubt Lyanne will get... I doubt Lyanne will be the person who gets close to death if anyone does. Don't I have a MP? Oh, there's my MP ring. Right, because you have Monocore. Well, I guess you don't actually need a lot of... Yeah, I guess I can just give you that stuff. 2 physical attack or 5 crit. Okay, what does this do? 80 to 100%, so... That's 12 to 15, yeah. So that would go up... Would go up by, like, 2 points of damage. Yeah, I think the 1 to 2 points of damage more on this is more important. Oh, 2 to 3 points of no, wait, it was 12 to 15, yeah. 14 to 17, yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing in this is, mage robes. Which is... Yep. Okay, it's the last one, thank you. Get my email spammed by that, I hate that. Okay. Potions are, of course, getting taken on this mission. Bandages, take a few extra healing potions just to keep it base. I don't actually need to bring these on the actual thing. Honestly, those rings of accuracy are actually helpful now. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm buying that. Just so I can slot that in on you, I think, because I don't actually need that dodge ring. I will sell a bunch of my items here. I don't need that. Alright. This should be good for the mission. Unfortunately, I don't have enough money to repay these people, so generosity. They won't get extra bravery points for my gracious generosity. Alright, the party saw a group of children playing around on the field, while a mother was calling out to them to get back into the house without much success. When the children saw the adventurers, they ran back towards their mother and hid behind her back. The mother approached the adventurers and asked nervously, you the adventurers from the guild? The adventurers confirmed that they were indeed the adventurers from the Adventurer Guild. Hearing that, the woman seemingly relaxed a bit. Thank you very much for coming. If you're here for the Elder, he should be in the middle of the village. The children, who initially hid from the adventurers, started to cautiously show themselves. They whispered something to their mother and ran back into the house. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting a bit before going on? The children have something for you. The party waits. The children came back and timidly gave them some very roughly made dolls out of cloth and grass stuffings, one for each of the adventurers. Those are guardian dolls, the woman told the adventurers. These dolls are said to protect their owners from taking the harm for them. After the children heard that there were adventurers coming to help us, they stayed up all night to make them for you. The adventurers knew that this was probably just some local superstition, and the dolls probably didn't do anything. Nevertheless, they had to admit, they had a certain charm. They took the dolls and thanked the children. The mother and the children wished the adventurers good luck and went inside their house. Guardian doll, plus 5% death resist. Nice! There's an elderly couple standing in front of their house. When they saw the adventurers, they called out to them. It seems like they were waiting for them. You're the adventurers from the Adventurers Guild, right? The elderly man asked. The adventurers affirmed. Hearing that, the couple took out a bag and handed it to the adventurers. Yesterday a trader passed by our village, and we asked him to sell us anything that could help you in your fight. It nearly cost us everything we have, but please, take it and use it to protect our village, the elderly woman said. Take the bag and tell the couple that the guild will repay them. Oh, I can do this. The elderly couple thanked the adventurers for their generosity. May the gods be with you. The elderly couple went inside their house. Some healing potions, fire bombs, a minor defense potion, a minor mage potion, and a minor attack potion. And because Fremont is kind, he gains twice as much bravery from that. Good. I don't have a lawn on this mission. If you do have a lawn, you get a unique interaction with Daryl here. Good job. Ring of Initiative. Don't need initiative. The party found the adventurer Daryl the village elder was talking about. Judging from his equipment, it seemed like he was somebody who favored the bow as his weapon of choice. The young man was currently breaking up his camp. It was clear that he was about to leave the village. I guess the adventurers from that guild? I guess you're the adventurers from that guild. The villagers hired to protect them. He said after spotting the party. I can pretty much guess why you're here, so let me save both of our times by giving you the same answer I gave the villagers. I have no intention to throw my life away. He finished breaking camp and threw a traveling bag over his shoulder. A word of advice, just leave and tell the villagers to do the same. Maybe they'll listen to you. This village was already doomed the moment the Bandit King's men showed up. Try to persuade him. Fremont is a very persuasive guy. Fremont asked him if there was anything he could do to help, anything he could offer to the party. Any help, no matter how small, could help them save the village. The adventurer sighed. I admit, I'd also be able to sleep a lot easier if I at least did something, although I doubt it will do any good. He pointed at his bow. I'm a pretty good shot, and do know the nearby forest like the back of my hand. I might be able to delay some of the bandits, so you don't have to deal with too many of them at the same time. But don't expect anything more than that. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. I wish you luck. You're going to need it. If you do manage to survive, then I might consider visiting that adventurer guild of yours. I'm sure he'll die just as quickly as he always does. The party saw a man barricading his house door with wooden planks. The same has already been done to the windows of the house. The party asked the man what he's doing. What I'm doing? I'm keeping myself safe. That's what I'm doing. He snaps at the adventurers. The bandits will have no easy way to break into my house if it isn't obvious enough. I hope you adventurers can fight better than you think. Either way, I'll be staying safe inside my house. The adventurers doubt that simple barricades will be able to keep the bandits away. Ha! Barricades aren't the only thing I have. I also have some explosive barrels I'll be placing in front of my door. I'll just threaten to detonate them if anybody tries to take down the barricades, the man said, and for some reason the adventurers felt like that probably wasn't an empty threat. He seemed like the kind of guy to set off explosives, no matter how crazy it may seem. The man finally finished hammering the planks onto the door and watched his work with great pride, till a sudden realization hit him. To get inside the house, he had to remove the barricades again. To the party's surprise, the man started to swear profusely. Was there anything you want from me, or are you just here to waste my time? Asked the man if we could have those explosive barrels. The party realized that they could use the explosive barrels to set them up at key positions against the bandits, so they asked the man if they could have them. Are you crazy? Said the crazy man. If I give you the barrels, then I have nothing to explode the bandits in front of my house door. Try to persuade him to give the barrels. Come on, Fremont, you can do better than that. Come on, Fremont, you can do. Come on, Fremont, you can. Come on, Fremont, come. Wow. Wow, I have not rolled above a 10. Wow. Dude, you needed like a 12, I think. I already can't remember what the thing was, but you did not roll above a 10. That's embarrassing. It's 1 to 20, man. You lost like 9 coin flips back to back. Alright, and it balances out. That's a natural 20. Fremont tells the man that they could use the barrels in their fight with the bandits with a lot of failed coin flips. In the back of his mind, he feels like there's some statistical improbability happening, but it's okay. Hang on, 1 in 4, 1 in 8, 1 in 16, 1 in 32... 1 and 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512. Losing that many coin flips is a 1 in 512. The man wouldn't need the barrels if they successfully drive off the bandits. Surprisingly, it seemed the logic worked with the man. I guess you have a point there. Fine, you can have the barrels. Now go, I need to unbarricade my doors before you can use them barrels. The party is greeted by an old villager who introduced himself as the village elder. Welcome, adventurers. Thank you for responding to our call for aid. He studied the adventurers nervously. Will there be more of you arriving? The adventurers told the village elder that they were the only ones. I see. The elder seemed disheartened by the party's answer. Never mind. The bandits will be here soon. We won't be much of a help to you in the fights, so we'll be staying inside our houses, but maybe some of the other villagers can help you in some other way. There's also another adventurer here. His name is Daryl, and he has already helped us many times in the past, the village elder added.
We've also asked him if he would be willing to help us against the bandits, but unfortunately he turned us down and is preparing to leave. Maybe you can somehow convince him?
The party doesn't need any preparations.
Are you sure? If you say so.
The elder looked worried.
We'll be hiding in our homes. I'll pray for your success, adventurers.
The party didn't have to wait for long until the bandits finally showed up. They were great in numbers, with some of them carrying explosives. It was clear that they were intending to raze the whole village to the ground. When they saw the adventurers, they started to laugh. Those damn villagers actually hired people to attack them! One of them said to his comrades. But look at them! It seems like they couldn't afford much! The bandits around him started laughing even more. Do you people have any idea who you're dealing with? We're part of the Bandit King's army! Another one shouted. You should run away while you still have the chance! Enough. The party will fight the bandits to protect the village. The party readied themselves. It was time to decide the fate of the village. Prepare for battle. Okay. Leader, 3 grunts, and 3 crossbowmen. I can kind of just safely move up. Yep. Okay. Will be removed immediately if the character uses any skill unless it only affects himself. Alright, I'll move Layla over here. Let's see if I can't discourage the bandits from going that way. Who do I pop this on? I think Fremon? No, I'll pop it on Lyan. Lyan is guaranteed to get usage out of this. Divine Guidance here. Alright, the crossbowmen walk up, the grunts walk up. And the leader is going to shout, "Get them." Okay. Yeah, that movement speed buff is kind of annoying, but... Serrated Strike. Now I'm gonna move here and then place... Oh wait, Barrel would actually stop what I was planning on doing. Oh crap, that was half... Okay, already a death resist on the High Mage. That's to be expected, honestly. Alright, bit of healing. Divine Winds here. Alright, this will get a kill, so... Gotcha! Ouchies. We're fine. Look how fine this is. And we walk over here. Layla. Thank you. That is just him gone. Well, it's him gone, the second, Isabella just mashed missiles. Okay. First wave is down. Second wave is incoming. Think I'm gonna take just a low ground position here. You're free to meditate here. Isabella, heal. The only person who took damage in that, and that was the High Mage. I'm very bad at moving High Mage into a decent position. Have Fremont move over here. Fremont. Okay, so... I believe you used your explosive barrel? Who used their explosive barrel? Was it? No, I think it was Fremont, maybe? Set this up here. Yeah, it was Fremont. Fremont? Not quite enough range there. Alright, this is where I want to put this one, so I will do this, and it should break my hit in. Yeah, it breaks my hit in. Alright, enemy reinforcements have arrived, but they've got barrels on them. Got whole barrels of fun. Alright, how are you doing on damage? I'm going to poison weapons to make sure you don't survive much longer. Also on you. Okay, 13 damage needs to be dealt to you. You're dead to damage over time. You're also dead to damage over time. Cool. I'll just have you conserve your stuff for this round. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know what, I can just do that. Alright, it's fine. Alright, disable poisoned weapons. You'll be dead. Okay, I think I'm fine to just end everyone's oh, I should have meditated there. Oopsies. You know, I can just meditate now. Okay, we popped that there. Layla is in range to just hit that barrel when the time is right. Fremont, I could mana potion just to have hidden. Oh. I'll put Isabella here and we'll have her use Holy Enchantment there. And I will also give Divine Guidance to Layla for the crit chance.
What has taken you so long to raid a puny village?
Okay, that's what we are looking at right here. Now, you have a minus... So, 22 to 26 minus 50, assuming that is a 50% damage bonus, that'll be 33 damage, and you deal 4 stacks of burning. which would be 4 damage. You're gonna need a slight amount of damage on you. Alrighty then. I should have used this earlier, but it's whatever. You know what? I'll keep you back here. Okay, that's that. I'll apply Holy Enchantment there. Alright, now Lyon, you move in and shield push. Alright, Layla, your turn is up first. I kind of don't like that, but at least I get sneak attack here. And I can block his route here. I'm just going to keep popping damage into him. Do I Holy Light? Do I Holy Light or Holy Enchantment on Fremont? I'll Holy Enchantment on Fremont for no reason other than it stacks with sneak attack. Uh-oh. That's a lot of stacks of Empowered. You're gonna need some stacks of Weaken to balance that out, please. Vulnerable. I was hoping this... you know, actually I can delay with you. Poison, and strike there. That is a crit. Oh, you're just done. Alright, good job, Lan. You kill Soul Layla. After losing their leader and the majority of their forces, the remaining bandits fled from the battlefield. With the threat defeated, the villagers poured out of their homes and rushed to thank the brave adventurers who had saved them. They lifted the adventurers onto their shoulders, chanting their names in praise and gratitude. Today, they were going to hold a feast in their honor. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Alyssa. Hello, Guildmaster. Oh, hello, Alyssa. I wanted to talk to you about what we talked about. I see. So you made your decision? Yes. I want to be an adventurer. What? You're serious, aren't you? Yes. I'm not sure what to say. Have you really thought this through? Being an adventurer is not exactly an easy life, and I'm sure your parents would have wanted more for you. I can't stop thinking about what happened that day. When the bandits appeared before us, the screams of people when they started killing, their laughter while doing so. Every night I wake up terrified from my nightmares, reliving the events of that day. And in the times I'm awake, I'm afraid of every sound I hear and every stranger I see. The world has become such a dark place and it frightens me. It felt like my life would never be alright again. But when your adventurers saved that village from the bandits, for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. I don't want to feel afraid anymore, Guildmaster. I want to be strong like an adventurer. Strong enough that I could have saved them. Please, Guildmaster, let me join you. Let her join! I understand. If you think that's what is best for you, I won't stop you. Thank you, Guildmaster. Hopefully I won't get haunted by her family for this decision. Adventurer joined? Alyssa. Hey, Guildmaster, good news. Since our adventurers saved that village from bandits, people have been starting to talk about us again. Mostly good things. That's all thanks to you. Well, it's still too early to say that. We're still nowhere near the reputation we used to have in the past. Oh, come on, Fiola. It won't hurt you to say something nice for a change. Now that's something I'd like to see. Let's just get back to work. Good work, Guildmaster. Someone ought to say that. Might as well be me. You're getting a second pay bonus. Wow, you're so valuable. 2 separate pay bonuses. I mean, literally. You only get those if you're valuable. Magica, you're handling Alyssa's education. Give me more intelligence growth. She doesn't have enough yet, you know? It's only 155%. Talented, so that's 80 at base. Of course, plus the 75 from that. An extra 20, so she has a base 100 with this. Of course, 90 from High Mage, which she'll get after just 1 level. And then, with her unique skill tree, and the reason why is because of a Merchant's Education, we'll get her to base 8 Wisdom, base 9 Intelligence. And you're basically guaranteed to get both Wisdom and 2 levels of Intelligence with Alyssa. So that'll put her to 9, and then 11, and then 8 there. So, and then just like level 3, she is gonna hit High Mage. Merchant's Education is gonna be important for her. Oh, you're also in a bad mode. Here you go. Here's a pay bonus. I got money to throw around. Okay, I think the infirmary upgrade would be nice. I think the party system is the first thing I'm gonna unlock, though. I'll take the spyglass, party system. I'll get Lyanne a level up, and I think we will take a quick BRB break, quick break for me to use the bathroom. Oh, I brought Lyanne with me on that mission. I don't think I wanted to do that. I think I wanted the other defender. I think I wanted Natalie. Whoopsies. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. This just means Optimist is honestly such a good trait that, like, I'm fine with it. Olivia, you can take a reroll. I'm not gonna bother with reloading a save. I could reload a save. I could very easily reload a save. But yes, I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break and a little bit more sips of water. So be back in 5 seconds. Hello. I was about to close the door, but that would have made the echo very, very noticeable. So we're not gonna do that. Besides, this is... My recording... It's so much better when the, door is open anyway. And it helps with the heat, that's what I meant. And with that concludes the tale of the maiden's woes. Tell us another story! Far be it from me to deny a beautiful woman's request, but alas, any more strain to my voice will only rob the world of its beautiful sound. Yeah! What am I looking at? Oh, hello, Guildmaster. You just arrived in time to see the female adventurers fawning over the new arrival. I have to admit that he got a beautiful voice and some funny stories. Funny stories? Like what? Like the last one you just missed. A love triangle that ends in a bloody feud between two families. I don't think that was supposed to be funny. Salutations. My deepest apologies if I'm disturbing you, but I have to ask. Are you by chance the guildmaster of this place? Yeah? Marvelous. I knew right from the beginning when I laid my eyes on you that there was something different about you. A majestic aura fitting for the leader of the bands of heroes here. This is gonna be very tiresome, isn't it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Vincent Accusto, an entertainer and seeker of stories. I come bearing the gifts of laughter and tears, of love and heartbreak, of triumph and tragedy. May I be so blessed to learn your beautiful name. I'm Lapis. Lapis, was it? Yes, that's right. You have some other name you go by? No. No, I'm sorry, Vincent. The actual name. It is Lapis. I'm sorry, Vincent, but I have good enough online media literacy to understand to not do that. No, that's unacceptable. That name lacks any sense of grandeur. You have to change it. You're the new leader of the Adventurer Guild, for crying out loud. How could any story about the Adventurer Guild sound when its leader has such a lame name? The audience would leave as soon as they heard the name. I wonder what happens if you name the character Vincent. Oh, I still have the BRB thing on. Hang on. There we go. And why would that matter to you? Of course it matters, because I want to be part of the Adventurer Guild. You want to be part of the Adventurer Guild? Yes, I do, dear Guildmaster. Not as an adventurer, mind you. These hands are far too precious to risk them getting injured, but I'd like to stay here and follow the Guild's progress. I'm certain that the Adventurer Guild will accomplish great feats in the future. Feats I want to immortalize in songs and stories. And what can you offer in return? Music and song for the weary adventurers, and maybe even a private lessons for those or two who wish to learn my craft. Not sure if being able to play the lute would be any use to adventurers. Do not underestimate the value of good entertainment, my dear Guildmaster, for tedium is just as deadly as any blade on a long road. Fine, you can stay. Thank you, Guildmaster. I will make sure to spread the name and fame of the Adventurer Guild. Now back to your name. I could make you a list of splendid names that would fit you far better. Okay, that's it. I'm out of here. But wait, Guildmaster, we have to discuss this. It's important. Wait a second. Did that bard pay for his drinks? Hey, you! Come back here! New trainer unlocked. Vincent. Alright, can I please, like, set... Like, if I go to Fremont... Is there a way I can, like, mark this? Oh, set class goal. Here we are. There you go, Bard. Just so I actually remember what your class goal is. It's currently on Bard, and I like that. Lyanne. I'll just set you to Guardian. I always forget you can do this. Yep, alright. Natalie here is, set class... I don't have Paladin unlocked yet. Victor... Here you go, Impaler. Oh, that Impaler stance is actually pretty cool. Finian, also take Impaler. I got 3 Impalers right there. Ivy, you will be my knight. Bennett, Ranger. Alyssa, High Mage. Yeah, Lan. We've looped back. Okay. Crafting a narrative. I think we can give this to Fremont. I won't give it to him for now, because he still has, I just met my new best friend, so we'll keep that on. Party system is currently in development. I actually did decently at managing wounds on everyone except the High Mage. I'm great at this game, I swear. We could go to Old Fortress. Yep. Okay, I think we'll head off to Old Fortress here. Okay. Ring of Initiative. I need a better staff. I need a lot of things, but I don't have them. Take some potions. Can I get some mono potions? Thank you. Bleed, and I don't need poison cures here. I could also just not use the extra supply. I think this'll do. Plus 25 from other sources. What are those other sources? Yeah, her best relations are with the people I usually pair them with, thankfully. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna keep you in the back. 28 from other sources, 28 from other sources. 25 from other sources. Let me, what? Can't remember what that other sources thing is for health. Oh well. Okay, I gotta keep in mind the High Mage is very, very wounded, so please do not be aggressive with the High Mage. Alright, defeat 4 enemy encounters. Alright, Maniacs are in this encounter, so I gotta be very careful of slip through. 3 Grunts, 3 Crossbowmen, and a Maniac. Alright, just run forward. $14 total hit points. I also realized that I was saying I gotta be careful of slip through, and then I immediately opened up myself to slip through. That was not lost on me. Darn. Not the greatest accuracy from not bandits, my rogues. pretty... just in case. Just in case, I'll back off to here. Alright, slip through on the defender. Ha! 5% chance and you missed it. That's how it feels! Okay, I missed an 80%. Ah, and that's flash bomb on my tank. Really ought to get stun resistant rings on them. Okay, Maniac can get firebolted. 11 bleed damage. You will just kind of die eventually. You all die eventually. I got SP to just do that one more time, so I will. Ouch. You're gonna get healed. Okay, you're dead to bleed this round. You're dead to bleed fairly soon. You're gonna get firebolted. Use a health potion there, just to make sure she doesn't die. It'll be close! Ooh. Okay, quick magic missile there. No, you're just dead to bleed. Okay, dead to bleed, dead to burn. I need you to second wind, and I need you to pop healing on... Foolish little oh, damn. I might have to redo this. No, actually, we're fine. Well, fine is a subjective term, but... take barrier. Okay, and we're... Whoo! We're good. That's death resist from Layla. Thank you, Guardian Dole. Probably wasn't necessary, but hey, it helped. The party finds the remains of what seems to be a group of travelers. It seems like this unfortunate group decided to spend the night in this old fortress, not aware that this place was haunted by the dead. Burn the bodies with their belongings. The party decided that the least they could do for these unfortunate souls was to burn them without desecrating them any further. After they did so, they felt a little bit better about themselves. Everyone gains BP. Alright. I think you could do it with armor polish for that extra physical resistance. And then I think hide in shadows, and then maybe meditate with Olivia. Yeah, that sounds good. You're pretty handy with those daggers. Where'd you learn to use them like that? My childhood wasn't the most peaceful. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. Can't wait to hear it. How much longer are y'all gonna sleep? Alright. There'll be someone to prey on there. Yes, it's fine because Layla or Lyanne will get to do stuff in a bit. And also because Shock stops them from moving and attacking at the same time, which is great. I love Shock. It's fun. Alright. Sneak attack. Alright, we go here. Right, take Holy Enchantment, and then... Beans, I've got to do this. Mana Potion and Shadow Step. A lot better than all the damage I'd be taking here. That's a crit. You know, I probably should have just heroic hit there if I was gonna be on limit anyway. Considering I just wasted SP. I don't got that on trees. Like, SP doesn't grow on trees. Don't have that in unlimited supplies. Well, one of my adventurers do, but I think this round it'll be fine to not. Yeah, Isabella has unlimited SP. That's why Isabella is really good. Heavy bolt going in there. It's fine because another heavy bolt goes into there. And she's okay. Alright, good. Olivia. Oh, shaken. That's not great. Oh, that's really not great. Oh, this really isn't great. Oh well. Healed bleeding? Interesting. Alright. Oh, thank you. You were rather annoying. Alright. Meditate. Okay, this is not going great, considering I still have, what, another 2 enemies to defeat? Okay, but this one's undead instead of bandits, which undead are infinitely easier to handle. Honestly, you can just kind of end your turn there. You can just do that. End your turn. Second wind and end your turn. Or... Yeah, Holy Enchantment is a very important thing in this encounter. Of course, what's more important is just spamming healing magic. On the enemies, though. Okay, no shock. I think you're fine if you delay. You're fine if you delay. Might as well heal. Yeah, just delay. This one will step on the spikes to get to you. But it is all fine. Really wish I had a firebomb right about now. Block up here. Alright, and they are walled out. Alright, I probably should have put Fremont just a little bit further forward. Yeah, fire here, that'll stop your regen, and you'll die not fast enough. All skill, baby. Alright, good job, Lion. Okay, Undead is defeated. Now, we keep moving onwards. I feel like in between encounters is kind of where we get, like, the most opportunity to talk, because I'm not trying to think on all cylinders. The brain isn't firing on all cylinders. I kind of want that ghoul dead as quickly as possible, so I will delay. No, I'm just gonna... They're zombies. They have, like, terrible initiative, I believe. Alright, so... this is their positioning. Alright, and... step 1, keep restore SP. Step 2, get out of the way. And I put everyone in range of demoralizing scream. Beautiful job, Lapis. You're doing great. Nice. Alright, block up. Oh, yeah. Ha, joke's on you. They can't get shaken anymore than they already are. They're already too traumatized for your traumatizing antics. Demoralizing? Joke's on you. They have no morale. They have morals, I think. They do have a dubious upbringing, so maybe they don't have morals. I mean, it is a pretty dubious one. Probably had to do some stuff. Alright. Holy Light is just... then again, I suppose I can just use this as an opportunity to heal people. What are they gonna do? Give Shaken to my tank? Oh, actually, they're gonna give Shaken to my defender. Never mind, I didn't hit him. Or her. Alright, Firebolt. Okay, was that all of the required encounters for the quest? I believe it was. That is indeed. Okay, now I believe there was still an event laying around. Ghosts. This is a decent enough party. Well, I say decent enough just simply because it has both a high mage and a priest. Might run from this. 5 zombies. We don't need to run, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. I don't care if a second person gets shaken. To their surprise, the party found a pair of children wandering around on their own, yelling what sounds like a pet's name. The party immediately rushed towards the children and urged them to lower their voices. This was no place for children, especially not a place where you should go around yelling. The party asked the boy and the girl what they were doing in this dangerous place. They said that their dog has run away, and they saw it entering this old fortress. Now they're searching for him and won't leave without their dog. Wow, what a crazy thing that just happened. Whoops. yeah, reloading the save file because I'm not letting them get traumatic memories. Yep, continue exploring. Okay, help them with... Wait, the party and the children rushed towards the source of the sound and found the dog surrounded by dozens of undead. This was no small amount of enemies they were facing. Children wanted to rush towards the dog and help him, but they were... Huh. I didn't actually know you could fight. I didn't know you could actually find the dog and that it would be okay. I thought it was always dead. Okay, Fremont, you're really gonna have to, like, not do that. I can't kill the enemies with two shaken people and, like, no supplies to camp and no health or mana. So you're really gonna have to persuade these kids to go home, and I'm gonna keep reloading the save until I land this roll. I hit the wrong button. It's 2, not 1. Natural 20, thank you. Vermont tells the children of the dangers that await them in this place. He tells them that their parents are probably worried about them right now. For their sakes, they had to leave this place. Vermont feels sorry about their dog, but there was nothing they could do. Yep, absolutely nothing we could have possibly done here. The children were close to tears. They understand that Fremont was right, but still had a hard time abandoning their dogs. Seeing that, Fremont had to tell them a lie. He promised them that they would look for their dog and try to save him. Do you promise? The children asked. Fremont nodded. The truth was that it was unlikely that they even crossed paths with the dog. If if it wasn't already dead. But at this point, he could promise. At this point, he would promise anything if it meant these children would leave this place. Convinced the children agreed to leave the place. Convinced the children agreed to leave the place and were escorted back to the exit by the adventurers. With that done, the adventurers returned to their business. Vermont gains willpower, baby! Alright, we're done. We're done with the quest. We can head back now. Okay, don't forget to use your bravery points in tough situations. There's no point in trying to save BP if your adventurers are about to die. Hi, Daryl. Are you the guildmaster? That I am. I think I want to join the guild. You think? I guess I'm still on the fence about that decision. I'm used to working alone. That's rather unusual. It's more reliable. Other adventurers are usually hard to trust. Can't really argue with that. What changed your mind? Your adventurers managed to save a village I wanted to abandon. Since then, I wondered if there are more adventurers like that in the Adventurers Guild. I wonder if it's okay to trust them. But you're not sure. How about you make that decision for me? I really don't feel like I should be making a life-altering decision for you. It's fine. I don't think I can come to a decision on my own. You should join us. I think you should join us. It's safer than to adventure on your own. Then I'll be in your care, Guildmaster. Welcome to the guild, Daryl. Hi, Rogue. Guildmaster! I finally caught the infiltrator! Here she is! Hi! Oh, this is new new content. Suki! Her? I don't know what I expected, but she looks kind of harmless. Because I am! I couldn't hurt a fly! Don't listen to her, Guildmaster. She's only saying that because I caught her. Anybody sneaking around like her can't be up to any good. Caught me? I don't think so. She effortlessly frees herself from the restraints. What? I actually wanted to talk, and I thought the easiest way would be to let you escort me to the Guildmaster. Let me introduce myself. My name is Suki, and I'm a ninja. A ninja? Ah, right. People probably don't know what that is. Let's just say it's something like a spy. That description doesn't exactly fill me with confidence about your intentions. Ah, you don't have to worry. I'm not here to spy on you or anything. Which is exactly what a spy would say. Jeez, you two really have trust issues. If you're not here to spy, then what are you doing here? Because I wanted to see the Adventurer Guild with my own eyes. You've been the talk of the town lately, and everyone keeps talking about all the great things you've done. I just thought it was too exciting not to check out. And why are you all hiding? I just wanted to observe you first before introducing myself. People act in funny ways when they don't know they're being watched. Don't worry, I'm not the type to reveal other people's secrets. You literally described yourself as a spy just a few moments ago. Okay, listen. We could argue all day about whether I am or am not a spy, or whether I did or didn't see any super duper embarrassing secrets, or we could talk about me staying here. What? Why? Because the Adventure Guild seems like fun, and I have a feeling things are only going to get more exciting here. I want to be around when that happens. But don't think I expect to stay here for free. I could teach your adventurers some ninja tricks in exchange. Sounds fair? This has bad idea written all over it. Guildmaster, can I have a word with you? I know she seems suspicious. That's putting it mildly. But I'm asking you to let her stay so I can keep an eye on her. Just letting her go could become a liability if she does have any nefarious intentions. It's better to have her close than out of sight. Well, if you think it's better this way. So, what do you say? Suki, was it? It's your lucky day. We are happy to have you here. Great! Oh, we're gonna have so much fun together. New trainer unlocked, Suki! Hell yeah! Alright. Well, might as well check out the new class. Probably not gonna... Okay, Ninja! 10 willpower, 12 dexterity. Is that the same... No, it's the reverse of Assassin. Wait, no, it's the same as Assassin. Okay, it's the same as Assassin. Masters of stealth, speed, and subtlety. Ninjas are elite warriors. trained in the secret arts of infiltration, sabotage, and assassination. Operating from the shadows, they strike with precision and vanish without a trace. Okay, they use daggers and light armor. Okay, that's different from assassins who use medium armor. Prepare ambush. All adventurers will be hidden for 2 turns at the start of the next battle. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's what this, you know, that's fine. A in Dex, A in Wisdom, B in Willpower, B in Intelligence. Okay, so that's kind of flipping Wisdom and Willpower on Assassin, and Strength and Intelligence. Okay, so Intelligence. Spy Master. At the end of their turn, if the unit hasn't damaged anyone and isn't already hidden, it will automatically become hidden until the next turn. Okay, so every other turn, so long as you're not being aggressive, every other turn you get hidden. That's fair. Dagger training, scoundrel training, ninja training, and adventurer training. Okay. Ninja techniques, a collection of ninja techniques. Flurry of stars. Choose up to 3 targets to inflict bleeding and do a bunch of physical damage. Caltrops. Now, I'm pretty sure there was a bug with Caltrops where it didn't cost any AP. That was funny. You could literally fill every tile in your range with Caltrops. That would have been so funny to stumble into. Create a trap, interrupting movement when passed and causing the following effects. A bit of physical damage, and bleeding for 30% of your physical attack. Okay. For 1 AP, you can just throw a Caltrop down. That's pretty fun. Smoke Bomb. Hidden for 2 turns on everyone in the area. All of your allies. Okay, you can just... Poison Dart. Okay. Definitely a damage over time sort of class with, like, Caltrops and Poison Dart and Smoke Bomb and Flurry of Stars. Nerve Strike. Stunned until next turn. Okay. That's pretty fun. Evasive Shadow. Increases dodge by 40 while this unit has a hidden effect. Okay, so fuck you vampires, basically. Shadow techniques instead of ninja techniques. First off is Summon Shadow Clone. Summons a Shadow Clone. Don't know what it does. Dissolve Shadow. Restores 25% of your hit points, and it does 9,999 base as true damage to your shadow. You can do that 3 times per encounter, a cooldown of 2, okay. And Shadow Swap, and can instantly swap places with their Shadow Clones. On top of their normal skills, Shadows will also have the following skills. Advanced Dagger Techniques, Legendary Dagger Techniques, Hide, Poison Dart, and Strider. Wait a second. Legendary Dagger Techniques. Do they get Knife Fan at level 8? Do they get, like, Knife Fan at level 8? They can't get Knife Fan at level 8. Is that Strider? Yeah, that's Strider. It probably works like, how it works when you unlock it, or when you get to level 16, then, or I think Knife Fan might have a requirement. It doesn't have a requirement of level 16. Oh, but yeah, okay, skill requirements for Legendary Dagger Techniques is level 16, so you probably need level 16 first. Every time this unit has a single target skill against an enemy, its summoned shadows will also use the same skill against the same target if possible. Oh! Okay. So, beat 'em up, basically. That one JoJo's kicking meme, except it's all the same unit. Okay, that's kind of funny. This unit will never trigger counters. The restriction to no having dealt damage to trigger the effect of the skill Spy Master no longer applies. Oh, so you're just permanently invisible if you keep attacking. Because when you attack, you lose hidden, and therefore you just get it at the end of your turn because of Spy Master. Okay, so you're just permanently invisible. Okay, that's cool. I mean, you could already kind of do that. Shadow Formations. Summons 3 Shadow Clones. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Actually might be great. Do I have new adventurers? No. Oh, but Suki is in the tavern. Okay, I'll talk to her as soon as I use the bathroom again. I've been hydrating really well this stream. Alright. We'll be right back, and then we'll see if I can't get a ninja soon. You know, it just struck me, but with the Shadow Clones, I'm assuming the Shadow Clones can just, like, attack, basically. Do they have SP? Like, how does SP on those things work? Alright, here's a bonus. One more day, and then I'll have that. I'll have, Or do they all use the ninja SP, and is that why they have such strong wisdom? I should take the BRB off. Yada yada yada. Daryl, you should join us. 'Cause it'll be fun. Hi Suki. Alright. Lan, please don't have the world's worst. Thank you. There we go. You had okay level up growths. Right, class goal is Bard. Thank you for getting Dex, but you're gonna need 2 willpower. I'll take it. Layla. I could make Layla into a ninja. I was hoping for better stats. I mean, I think she's fine as an assassin for now. I like an assassin and a ninja so I can contrast them, because they seem similar classes. Isabella. Alright, Lyanne, you can become a guardian, as is your destiny. Alright, shield expert. Layla and Olivia. Layla, I think I can give you Pathfinder. Olivia, I think I can give you Inner Power. Yeah, I think at this level, Inner Power is kinda nice. Considering you'll be learning Fireball and Haste and Mass Magic Shield, and you'll have a lot of things to be doing. Alright, now let's quickly talk to Suki. Hiya, Guildmaster! Suki, if you're staying with us, it's only fair that I know a bit more about you. Oh, you're interested in me? I'm touched. What do you want to know? I'm happy to tell you anything. Where are you from? Town not too far from here, actually. Guess about a week's travel to the west. Oh, really? I thought you might have come from another country altogether. Well, my family did come from a faraway country some generations ago. I remember my parents saying something about us being sleeper agents in case our country wants to start an invasion. That we'd need to be ready to fulfill our mission when the time comes. Did you just reveal an invasion plan to me? Don't worry about it, Guildmaster. It was so long ago that I'm pretty sure they've forgotten about us by now. I doubt we'll even ever receive any orders from the mainland. Let's hope that's the case. Any more fun topics? Family. What about your family? Can you tell me anything about them? The first thing that comes to mind is that our family is really big. Sometimes too big for my taste. It gets kind of confusing to keep track of how we're all related, but I still really love them. Sadly, I had a falling out with the old folks at home. They wanted me to take part in the family business, and I said I wanted to see the world. We argued, they grounded me, and then I just left. So you're a runaway? Children are runaways, Guildmaster. I'm an adult who decides her own life. Any more fun topics? Adventure Guild. Tell me, what's the real reason you wanted to stay at the Adventure Guild? Eh, didn't I already say? Because it sounds fun! That doesn't sound like a real reason. It just sounds like you're doing this on a whim. And what's wrong with that? Life's more exciting when you follow your whims. That's a bit too free-spirited for my taste. It's better than living the life others planned for me. If it were up to me, to my family, I'd just be another ninja in hiding, staying in the same town all my life, marrying some distant relative, and passing the same fate onto my own kids. That's not the life I want. I don't care if my choices come from some deep conviction or just silly whim. What matters to me is that they're my choices. Any more fun topics? Bandits. Bandits are the worst. They're not even fun to spy on. They're either just horrible human beings or sad, broken people who completely lost control over their own lives. Any more fun topics? Bandit King. But some of my family members are already spying on that Bandit King by now. Why would they do that? Oh, they keep tabs on all the big names in this country. You never know when that kind of intel might come in handy. I'm sure you'll end up on their list one day too. But not because of me, of course. I should tell Rogue to tighten security. Any more fun topics? That's all. Goodbye, Guildmaster. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight ninjas, aren't I? Because we didn't have enough trouble fighting assassins. You wanted to see me? That's right, Guildmaster. Thank you for coming. I was hoping I could ask you a personal favor. Depends on the favor. Then let me start from the beginning. A few days ago, some travelers have been talking about an old wandering paladin traveling the roads fighting monsters and bandits alike. From their description, I think I know that man, and I would like you to find him for me. Does he owe you money? What? No! He's an old acquaintance of mine. A man. A good man. Maybe too good. I thought... why did I... okay. I thought he was describing him. I don't know why. A man in his 40s or something like that. I don't know. As long as I've known him, he traveled the lands with the sole purpose of helping people in need. That sounds like a good thing. It might have been 20 years ago. Now I'm only worried that he might get killed one day if he continues like that. Honestly, he was already at an advanced age when I first met him. In the past, I've asked him many times if he would consider to just retire and try to live a peaceful life. But that man can be as stubborn as a mule. So you want me to send some adventurers to find him and persuade him to retire. I was actually hoping if we could offer him a place in the guild as an instructor. If we can convince him that the guild is a place that helps people, then he might be persuaded to share his wisdom with the adventurers. This would keep the man out of harm's way, and the guild would gain access to the years of experiences of a paladin. I like the sound of that. I'll see what I can do. That's all I'm asking. Thank you, Guildmaster. Okay, find the old paladin. I might send, like, Isabella and Fremont to do this, while everyone else in their group is, heavily, mortally wounded. Now this. Do I want to give this to Layla? Olivia. Could give it to Lyanne. Double up on move buffs. I think I'll give it to Alon. Well, I'll give it to him eventually. Okay, Alyssa is currently, doing, Magicka stuff. We need new adventurers. And people are wounded. We might as well give Bennett an extra day to heal and... I suppose I could go on a quick and easy mission, just a quick and dirty one to the forest. In and out, 5-minute adventure. Or to this cave. We could do this cave job. Again, it would be completely just in and out 5-minute adventure. You know, I'll give this to Victor, actually. Initiative. See, if I also give a Ring of Initiative, that can help. Give him a Ring of Crit, too. Take that. Take that, and then you two take Bravery, Warding Talismans. Let's see, in and out, 5-minute adventure, and we'll be done. And why not? I can move some people up in the formation. I can move some of my spearmen to the front. I'll keep a lawn in the back, and then yeah, I'll put the 2 other spearmen up front. Alright, who's the strongest? 10 strength, and 21 is required to clear that. Ah, I could have gotten through that, oh well. I didn't want to risk it. We're not fighting Lizard Ben, especially not with a party that doesn't have anyone capable of using ice magic. Come on. Come on. Finian could not roll above a 5 to save his life. Okay, we got some decent amounts of black iron. Okay. Yeah, that's shaken. Honestly, I should not have re-rolled so many times. It wasn't that hard to check the pass. He just didn't roll above a 5. Lot of loot. Alright, I think we're just gonna go for a meager meal and then have Daryl hunt. Yeah, to replenish the supply we used. Alright. Give Finian some more bravery. Prices on McConn's items? Oh, they might send us to raid a Dragon's Horde. It's like, probably won't send... Oh, he might send some of you. Alright, there's the last one. Parties once again encountered the same priest, who appeared just as they remembered him, except with the addition of a blue eye, an apparent recent acquisition. Travelers, it seems fate has brought us together once more. Now that I find myself in dire need of assistance again, some rather unsavory characters are claiming that I owe them money. It's utterly preposterous, of course, but as a man of peace, I prefer to settle matters amicably. Alas, I once again find myself without money. He extended his hand with a clear message. He was once again seeking a pittance. Help him out. Much obliged, my dear travelers. I hope you'll sleep soundly tonight, knowing that you may have very well saved my life. Now excuse me, the earlier I settle my matter, the better. With those words, he excused himself and moved on. Some of my black iron. I need that. I'm assuming this gives a amount of gold's worth of items. Gold is like what the it's how much in there. Alright. If we manage to get all of that. I can run this way. Camp just a short bit. I want those ore deposits. Those ore deposits would be very helpful. And, here you go, Finian. I don't actually know what they were saying there. While wandering, the party just suddenly heard two voices. It sounded like they were arguing. After locating the source of the sounds, the party found two men arguing loudly with each other. From what little they could catch, they were both bandits. They could see that they were surrounded by what seems like stolen goods, probably acquired from their last robbery. It seemed like they were completely oblivious to their surroundings while they were arguing. Try to listen. "What the hell were you thinking, Will?" shouted the first bandit. "I have no idea what the big deal is. Eddie, I have no idea what the big deal is, Eddie. We got the loot," replied the second bandit. How convenient that they used their names. "The big deal? The big deal!" shouted Eddie even louder. "We nearly died because you rushed in there trying to get the loot. When the others died, we could have just run away." "And leave the loot behind? What kind of bandit are you? And besides, I knew the both of us could handle those monsters. The others were just caught off guard and a lot weaker than us." Actually, wait, no, I know this says Eddie and Will, but I'm gonna do the mouse and cat voices. Argued Will back, seemingly unwilling to think that there was any fault to his behavior. "You didn't know that. I could have died out there. You could have died out there," Eddie yelled yet again. "Why are you acting like my mother? Just let it go, man," said Will. He started to sound frustrated. Keep on listening. "I have to act like your mother because you have shit for brains," Eddie yelled. As if someone with an ugly mug like yours could be my mother," Will yelled back. "Oh, sorry for having an ugly mug," Eddie threw back sarcastically. "We can't all have a handsome face like yours." "You think I'm handsome?" Will asked, surprised. Seems like he lost his previous fervor. Eddie turns red, probably realizing what he just said. Of course, Eddie started to stutter. "I mean, everyone thinks that. You and your lush golden hair, your deep green eyes, your full lips." What is happening here, the party thought. For some reason, the bandits' conversation has started to take a turn in a direction they didn't quite expect. Already in too deep, keep listening. There was an awkward silence between the two bandits that even the party could feel. It seemed like Eddie had turned quiet after he listed all of the handsome features of Will. He was seemingly unable to look Will in the eyes, who himself started to stare at something else. The party were curious about how Will would react now after hearing that. After what felt like an eternity, Will started to speak again. "You know, I didn't really mean it when I said you were ugly." No, you don't have to lie for my sake. I know I'm ugly. I resemble a gorilla more than a human," Eddie denied, still unable to look Will into his eyes. "That's not true," Will shouted with ferocity that seemed to even surprise Eddie. "I actually like how manly you look. Will turned silent, unable to end the sentence. "It's mutual," the party thought. I bit my tongue. That's why that sounded weird. You know, we don't have to return back to the camp," Eddie said. "We have enough loot here to start a new life, and I really never liked any of the others except for you." "You mean run away together?" Will asked hopefully. "Only if you're fine with me," Eddie answered. "Eddie, Will." Alright, now's the time to step in. The party decided to finally step in on the conversation before it got too awkward. When the bandits spotted the party and realized that they were armed, they immediately started to shield each other. Don't get a single step towards Will, or I will make you regret it," Eddie warned the party. "I'll not let you harm a single hair on Eddie," Will added at the same time. How did they suddenly become the bad guys? Let them go if they agreed to leave the loot. It looked like the bandits were somewhat hesitant, but in the end agreed to the party's conditions, saying that they only need each other. The party let the bandits go, who held hands when they left. Now that that was over, they started to collect the loot they left behind. Money! We robbed the gay men. We are gay men, and we are robbing gay men. We are gay men, and we are robbing gay men. As the scrolls have foretold. Robbing gay men while gaming. Alright, a bit more money. bunch of chests. Before the party was a strange sight. It seems like someone has left a big pile of chests in the middle of a cave, just like that. It was something that couldn't be any more suspicious. Most people would probably find the situation too questionable and leave it alone, but adventurers are usually greedier than that. Victor! You got it. Victor started inspecting the surroundings, trying to find any traps that could have been laid out, how to get them, or at least protect the chests. Victor couldn't find anything, but then he started to inspect the chests themselves. At first, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. However, Victor could smell a faint, suspicious scent surrounding the chests. It was then that Victor realized what was going on. The chests were full of flammable materials. It was very likely a trap where the chest would get ignited if anyone dared to open even one chest. Fortunately, the party was able to see the trap before the harm was done and left the pile alone. Nice. I won't be able to get those ores as much as I want them. Ah, beans. Should've backed off. Should've backed off. Should've thought twice. But now I guess I get to run away. Ow. Usually I spot traps from miles away. Okay, a bit exhausted, but you don't need that to walk, you just do it slower. Okay, we'll just return to the guild here. See, quick, easy, in and out, 5-minute adventure, just get some money, get some experience. I was just gonna let the day pass otherwise, so you know what? It just gets me some experience on everyone. Okay, drunken harassment. Bennett is harassing Lyanne. Today, Lyanne is harassing Bennett. Today, Lyanne made a very crude remark about Bennett's appearance, a remark that Bennett took more than personally. Needless to say, Lyanne was drunk as usual when she made that remark. Magica... Hide and seek. Suki suggested playing hide and seek with some of the adventurers. She was strangely insistent, claiming it would be a great way for them to exercise their bodies, especially with her own special version of the game. What do you mean by special version of the game? +1 dexterity, +1 endurance. I think Fremont actually does need dexterity for his thing, so I'll probably save it. Oh, we got by moving in. Alright, name of the party. We've unlocked parties, so now it's time to form some. I think the first party we'll have, before we had the Silver Wolves, so we'll have the Golden Lions as the first party here. Do we have any lions or sun-like things? This'll do. Yeah, this, or do I want to do... Yeah, I like the brown in the background, honestly. We will slot in just these 5 into our Golden Lions party. Second party, Azure Bond. Crimson Remorse. There we go. I'm great at spelling. Crimson Remorse. Or wait, actually, Crimson Regrets. What a party name these are. Can I get some blades? Yeah, that'll do. Crimson Regrets is the second party. I think the Crimson Regrets will consist of, like, Alon, Alyssa... I can justify Bennett. Oh wait, actually, before I go ahead and make parties, like, more parties, it's a new week, I should go to the tavern. Huge, strong, healthy body, scarred, talent for intelligence. Hello, Arcane Knight. Big frickin' damage. Big frickin' damage, Arcane Knight. Let's go. Scared of fire, determined, and sickly. Not great. Especially considering you have a base intelligence of 4 and a base wisdom of 5. Joshua, selfish and pessimist. Eh. Catherine has Monocore, which is great. Death Wish, which is fine. Dumb. 5 and 6. Okay, actually, this could be a pretty decent assassin. We'll take Catherine. Silas, arrogant. Ooh. It's like the worst thing you could possibly have. But soldier training and healthy body together, not bad. There's no way I can frickin' humble you. Fast learner, dumb, kind, though. Honestly, a fast learning, like, Slade here, low dex. Yeah, the starting stats are pretty bad, but it's got a high bravery, good wisdom, honestly. Wouldn't make a good priest because of the low intelligence, but could make a decent bard with the good willpower. And of course, those BP effects being stronger are pretty nice. And I need bards around the place, so you know what? You'll be fine. Not the perfect bard, but a fine enough one. 5/5. Yeah, Belle, you can make a decent priest. Frail, not great. Huge and magically talented, though. With a talent for intelligence. Arcane, my desire for an Arcane Knight is winning out here. I didn't have nearly enough Arcane Knights in the last playthrough, so I need more. Alright. Nuria! I believe I want you to be... right, I can't set Arcane Knight. Catherine, I would make you a ninja, but you are dumb, so... And I believe ninja is fairly intelligence-based. Could make you a ranger instead. But I think I'll make you a assassin. So I'll change your base class in a bit. Fast learner and kind. Bard. Belle. They have the same face. And is that a new face? I feel like that's a new face. Belle. I think I'll set your goal as a bishop. Blade, I will set your goal as a... Right, Arcane Knight. Isn't unlocked. Okay, so we got... How many adventures do we get? 5? Yeah. Okay, and for the 5 new adventurers, Nuria, who is to be a Arcane Knight. I need something with both strength and intelligence, which is very, very rare, and is why this is such an annoying class to obtain. I think investing in your intelligence over... Okay, wait, so currently with Rogue, which has both a C, it is 50-50 for a total of 100 growth. This would be 20-75 for 95, with a leaning towards one particular stat of the other, which is important because you need more intelligence than you need strength. But you can't possibly get, like, a decent amount to get 2 per level, so actually keeping her as a rogue is probably the best I can do, because it just gives them the most diverse list of things. Yeah, I think as a rogue, Nuria is probably best to become Arcane Knight. Catherine, you are trying to become an assassin. Well, there is literally nothing better than rogue for that. Slade, I want you to be a bard. Once again, nothing is better than rogue to be a bard. Belle, organized and humble. And I want you to be a bishop, so the best class is the class that precedes them. And I want you to be an arcane knight. Now, actually, you have 60 from your traits, and only 30 there. Could I get away with making you a warrior? Oh wait, actually, warrior is just kind of better, because it's 110. But only better if you can manage the 20 intelligence growth, which I can with being both magically talented and, well, talented in intelligence. So I think I will make you a warrior. Just because it is your optimal stat growth thing. Besides, you need all the help you can get with that strength. Okay, so my new adventurers are going to... I will also put you into... both you and Alyssa into training. Alright, Elan! Level up! That is good level up. Right there. Yeah, and you do need strength a little bit more than you need dex right now. Yeah. Alright. Hello, bye. I'm going to send an assassin on your ass. Take this! You call that a punch, you wuss? This is a punch! She made another one! That's 5 consecutive wins! Who is she? That's not important! She won again! That means... You know the drill, you drunken bastards! Another round of beer for everyone and 5 for me on this loser's tab. Cheers! What is happening here? We've gotten ourselves a very lively visitor, Guildmaster. She appeared this morning and the first thing she asked for was a drink. Apparently she's traveling without money and couldn't afford to buy a drink, so she started challenging people to fistfights, and they always make the same bet. If she managed to beat them, they have to pay her a round of beer for everyone, and 5 for her, I heard it. What's in it for them? Why? What do they get if they win? Oh, they get nothing, they just want to beat her. What? Believe me, that girl has a real nasty mouth. Davy, where's the booze? I'm starting to sober up here. Yeah, I'll be right back. I love you, Tabby. What the hell? Why would you touch me there? I was just curious if you were a guy or a gal. Who are you, mysterious being? The name is Lapis. I'm the Guildmaster of the Adventurer Guild. A master? Does that mean you're strong? Not necessarily. Ugh, boring. Call you master of nothing, then. Now I'm getting why people get into fights with her. So, what's your name? My name's Bai, master and rightful heir to the martial arts style Broken Fist. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Maybe it was Breaking Fist? Nah, that still sounds stupid. Usually animals in the name. Tiger Fist? Nah, that sounds ridiculous. Tigers don't even have fists. Fist of the East Star, Water Fist, Rock Fist, whatever. Martial art named by some stupid ancestor of mine. One I used to beat the crap out of people. From now on, I call it the style of my fist in your face style. At least that name is self-explanatory. And what exactly brings you around here? Just traveling around, trying to find some students. Students? Yeah, students. My old man kept whining at home how I should go out and spread our martial arts to the world. Pretty sure it was just a pretense, and he just wanted his daughter, who is stronger than him, out of the house. That man just can't stand not being on top of the food chain. How pathetic. Martial arts, huh? Would you consider teaching it to our adventurers? Maybe, if they're strong. I don't like teaching weaklings. Send one of them against me in a fight, and I'll judge if they're strong enough. They can use their equipments and magic or whatever, and I give myself a handicap. If they manage to beat me like that, then I won't mind teaching them. If they don't, then they're free to try as many times as they like. I won't be going anywhere for a while. Like the booze here, and there are enough chumps to beat the money out of. I better hurry then. Some of those chumps might end up being one of my adventurers. We'll set up a quest. I'm back. Here are all 5 rounds at once. I thought this might be faster, seeing how fast you can empty a mug. You're the best, Tabby. Wait, 5 rounds of beer and this is the 5th time. That liver of hers is the most terrifying thing about her. Magica needs an assistant, and I put Alyssa into... God damn it. I'll wait until... I'll give this to the Golden Lions. Alright, but I think I can form a second party, hopefully. Crimson Regrets. Alright, this one I will put Alyssa on as a mage. I can put Slade on as a bard. I can put... Do I want Nuria or do I want Blade? Blade is better for magic. Nuria can take a hit better, and I think that'll be a little bit more important right now. I want you to be an assassin. Honestly, assassin on this team doesn't sound too terrible. Or I could slot Alon into this team with Alyssa. Give them a spearman to go with the arcane knight, the mage, the bard. Now I just need someone who can, be a decent paladin. Be a decent tank, so we'll go with a paladin here. Yeah, this isn't a bad, lineup. Paladin, Arcane Knight, Stormpiercer, Witch, Bard, and a 5th member to be decided at a later date. Alright, Crimson Regrets is formed. So we have the Golden Lions, the Crimson Regrets, let's do the Onyx Drakes. I don't know why, but Onyx Drakes just sounds fun to me. Okay, I can probably put this into 2 rows. Yep, okay, so... outside of these guys, who do I have for a 3rd party? I'm gonna just quickly check, but... Onyx Drakes, I can have Finian as a... you know, a sadist, strong, rational, experienced hunter. Ivy... do I want Ivy... as a knight? Yeah, I think Ivy, Finian... Daryl for some extra DPS support. Okay, I think the DPS is all locked in here. I think Bell for support, and then I need some kind of tank. You know what, I'll put Blade on this instead, actually. And that will be the closest thing to a tank this party has. 2 heavy armor users is close enough. So, hang on, let me check. Blade, Ivy, what was the order I put them in? It must be the exact same. Blade, Ivy, Finian, Daryl, Bell. Finian, Daryl, Bell. Blade, Ivy, Finian, Daryl, Bell. Nice. And we have 3 leftovers. Fremont is cowardly and sickly. Silas, great if you weren't arrogant. You were resourceful. You're trained by a soldier. You have a healthy body. This is all great and you let it go to your head. And this just ruins an adventurer. In my eyes. Okay. The problem with arrogant is it annoys all of your other adventurers. Like, really annoys all your other adventurers. I don't need them. It'd be great if you shut the hell up. I think Ivy is the one with the... with Ferdinand. Yep, I need Ferdinand back for 2 seconds so I can quickly craft Ferdinand, the Talking Swords, rare version. Hi, Barrett.
Hello, Guildmaster.
You wanted to talk to me?
No, but someone else does.
Guildmaster, you have to see this! Oh, it's you. Watch my blade, Guildmaster. Do you notice something different about it? It looks sharper? That's right, Master Smith has improved me. I'm a much deadlier weapon now, and furthermore, I can do this now. Did you just wiggle? Perfect observation, Guildmaster. I have gained the ability to move my body ever so slightly. How did you do that?
It wasn't me. I'm good, not that good.
Maybe it's because when my blade gets improved, I'll also grow with it. You mean you could gain even more abilities when we upgrade you more? That seems to be the case, and there's also something else. There's even more to this? Yes, I started to remember my past. Really? What did you remember? I remember that I've been stuck on that rock for more than 20 years. That is horrible. Why do you sound so excited? Don't you see, Guildmaster? That means there's a possibility to find out about more of my past as long as you keep upgrading me. I didn't know you were that eager to know your past. Who wouldn't want to know about that past? Maybe I used to be some knight and some evil wizard turned me into a sword. Maybe I have a family. Maybe they're even still alive. Are you sure you want to know that? It could make your current predicament seem worse. Ha! You're talking to the man who wouldn't break even knowing that has been stuck on a burning rock for 20 years. Maybe I'm a woman. I never considered that possibility. Why wouldn't I? Is that an indication that I'm a man? Or maybe I'm a woman who identifies himself as a man. There are so many possibilities. Guildmaster, you have to help me regain my memories. I'm too excited to know. I guess we can do that when we get the materials. Marvelous. Really hope you won't regret it. On the next level, I will have Ferdinand the Talking Sword blade forms upgrade. Of course, I require mithril for that, though, so... I can't do that immediately. A guild expansion, expanded merchandise, basic resources, or alchemy ingredients. I think I want that infirmary upgrade for right now. Now... something funny I could do. You have Shadow Step, don't you? Yeah, you do. Alright. See, and what's even funnier, what's even worse about this is I could have also given him, like, Falcon's training, but god damn it. Literally anything else would have been better. You got a Resilient, and that would have been insane. Alright, you got Shadow Step. Cool. I will literally never fight you as intended, and I will always cheese the hell out of you. There you go. Can I get, like, hang on, Olivia, can you give me that? Might save me a mana potion. Alright. Alright, here we go. Hi, Bye. In front of Bennett stands Bye, cracking her knuckles. I hope you're ready, otherwise you're getting your ass whooped, she said confidently. Hearing that, one wouldn't think that she was wearing a blindfold. Prepare for battle. God, I love the music here. What's their poison resistance? 50. Honestly, poison weapons isn't worth it in this fight. She has just too much health, or too much poison resistance. Come on. I only got 2 more mana potions, so I should... Alright, that'll do. Uh-oh. Okay, Bennett, you're gonna really need to step up your game here because she's kicking your ass. Okay, I know this puts shaken on you, but also, please stay hidden. Please die. Thank you. Almost somehow ran out of mana potions. Bennett, come on. Enough! Bai declared and took off her blindfolds. She was grinning from ear to ear. Seems like not all of you are weaklings after all. She clapped her hands. All right, it's decided. I'll be staying here and teach my martial arts. She looked at Bennett and moved her face very close towards Bennett's face. With a mischievous smile, she said, I hope you'll be there. Alright, Bai has been shot several times with an arrow with a bow, while constantly running away like a little sissy baby. All is right with the world. A thief among us. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. So, what do you think? It was a damn good fight. Your adventurers are tougher than most bastards I beat up. Might want to get serious next time. So, does that mean you agree to teach them? You can bet your flat ass I'm gonna teach them. I and my fist in your face style are at your disposal. I hope you'll be paying my drinks from now on. I'm gonna go broke, aren't I? Assignment complete. Find the old paladin. The party have found the old paladin in a remote village and tried to persuade the old man to join the Adventurers Guild. Unfortunately, the old man wasn't willing to come with the adventurers until a nearby necromancer has been dealt with. Due to the constant attacks of the undead, he hasn't been able to leave the village alone and fight the necromancer. He told the adventurers if they were to slay the necromancer while he protects the village, he will consider the offer. Everyone is blaming Lilia. Olivia, you're on the party. Several people have reported that some of their properties have been stolen. It's very likely that the thief is one of our adventurers, given how few travelers we've had lately. Many of the victims accuse Lilia of being the thief because of her background, but had no evidences to back their claims. Lilia herself denies it, of course. Without any real leads, the matter was put to rest for now, but the suspicion will most likely damage their relationships with Lilia. Level up! Yeah, the dex went down, but endurance went up, and that's fine on my end. I'd much rather a unit that doesn't die in 2 seconds. Like some other spellcasters I've had in the past. Rest in peace, Alice. Ugh. Or, you know, if you want a more recent example. Alright, Isabella. Increases damage against undead and demons by 20%. That is pretty good. Her main purpose here is to just kind of be the healer of the party. She's got improved healing. Art of Protection is pretty good. How much are you getting from Monocore? 6 is how much you're getting from Monocore. I'll give you Art of Protection. Slade. Just take Shadow Step, my guy. Blade. Belle. Take Healing. Catherine. Take Shadow Step. Believe. Yeah, you're becoming an assassin. Alright, Rogue. You got something for me?
Guildmaster! Ah, shit! Don't just appear out of nowhere. I nearly had a heart attack. I'm sorry, Guildmaster, but I need to talk with you. It's important.
Alright, I have time. What do you need to talk about?
Not here. It isn't safe. Let's change location. Here, wear this blindfold.
Is this really necessary?
If you do not want to wake with your throat slit open one day, then yes, it's necessary.
Fine. Are we there yet?
A little while longer.
Do we really need to crawl here, or are you just trying to throw me off?
Maybe. We're here.
This place is completely dark.
That's on purpose.
So I'm not even allowed to know what the place where we're talking looks like. A place, I like to add, I have no idea how to get to.
Believe me, it's safer this way, Guildmaster.
Fine, I'll take your word for that. So what is it you wanted to talk to me about?
This is hard for me to ask of you, but I need your help.
For what?
A friend of mine is being pursued by them. I don't know how this happened. I tried to leave no connections to her, but they still found out.
Knowing you, it's hard to imagine that you let something slip by.
In the end, it doesn't matter how. All I know is that my friend needs my help, and I have to go. My friend has gone into hiding, and they were able to locate 2 possible hideouts where she might be. This is where I need your help. I need some adventurers to check one of the locations while I check the other. We need to get there before they and bring my friend to safety. I know it's a lot to ask for, and I'd rather not get you involved against a powerful enemy, but...
Powerful enemy? As if I could get scared by something you refuse to talk about. All I heard is that your friend needs help against some people who want to harm them. Sounds like a normal quest to me.
Guildmaster.
I'll put up a quest on the board and we'll get to it as soon as possible.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
Now, how do I get back?
Oh, right, the blindfold.
Alright, first disciple gives strength, dex, and endurance. Honestly, not bad for a spearman. You know what, you've already used a little bit, but... you'll be fine if I keep throwing those at you. Alright. Yeah, I think I wanted... because I wanted Fremont to get that dex level. So he could become a bard slightly sooner. I'm just going to assign all of the golden lions to this. Well, everyone have fun playing with Suki. I'm sure this can go well. And Alyssa is currently in training, so I can't have her do Magicka's thing. Alright. The Onyx Drakes are available. Yeah, let's just get them a mission. Ivy and Thean can have your wounds healed, and we'll send you out on a week mission to You know what? This has some hides for it, so we'll do this. Alright, Blade, Ivy. Yeah, Blade, you can have Ferdinand for this quest. So take some armor, please. And Ivy, you can have the Edge. Alright, no mana restoring items. That's fine, frankly. Alright, we got an Arcane Knight and we got a regular old Knight. This party is probably gonna need a better tank. Maybe a Paladin in the 6th slot, but we don't have 6 slots yet, so... Ivy, you can just clear that. It's an early game mission, so we can just kill the spiders pretty quickly. Alright, just move up. Giant enemy spiders. Alright, Daryl's gonna get bit twice because I moved him wrong. Oh no, he dodged a hit. He's fine. I don't have Beyond Limit here. Oh well. Alright, Power Strike. Good job. Just in case. Don't have Beyond Limit. Alright. Daryl did go first, but thankfully he didn't take any poison damage thanks to Cure Poison. Okay. Get some items, go to this little camp. Before the group was a camp that seemed to have been freshly set up. It was a strange sight because there were no signs of whoever had set it up. Yeah, we saw this early in the stream. So, who's gonna get the willpower? Who is gonna get the willpower? Let's give it to Daryl. Daryl realized something was wrong with them, yada yada yada, and you get willpower. Alright, that's the quest done. Simple, easy, in and out. But I'm going to just look around the map a little bit. Yeah, sometimes I think, because I've gone into the game's config and changed it so that the missions, events happen slightly more frequently than they should. Sometimes I sit here and think like, oh, maybe I made them too frequent, you know, maybe they're a bit, like, too easy to stumble across, and we stumble upon too many, and, like, all that. And then I remember that the last playthrough of this we did took, like, a lot of streams, and then I'm like, oh, actually, you know what, I think we're fine. Like, it took so many frickin' streams to get that last playthrough finished. on very hard. Yeah, this is kind of a bit of a bottleneck, this map. Alright, you're dead. Simple, easy, quite easy to just blitz through this when I can just one-shot everything. Although I will admit that last playthrough was pretty fun, having the... Normally when the cultists show up, they're really not that big of a threat, but, like, having all of the... I had so many adventurers die to the cultists, and, like... I don't know, it was a cool bit of... Ludo-narrative harmony or whatever. Whatever the term is. Frankly, it's a term that you need to explain what it is every time you bring it up, so... I suppose that's how new language gets made. Nope. Okay, we go here. Just pick this up. And that'll be Daryl's turn. Lone Wolf procs over here. You have just enough health to live, but not if I crit. Damn, I shot myself in the foot there. Chain? Nice job, Daryl. Actually putting in work for once. Daryl actually putting in work instead of dying for once. This playthrough is weird. It might be cursed. The pile of chests again. Finian, please dismember it so we can get 600 experience for everyone. Or, well, 500 for everyone, 600 for you. Oh, no, it's 100 for everyone, so it's 100 for everyone, 200 for you. I'm sure if you have a smaller party that funnels the experience more concentrated. Oh, well, we got a good chunk of level ups from that. So, Nuria... Wait, hang on. I need to make sure... Alyssa cannot level up because she needs research assistant first. This will go on a guardian of some kind. We don't have one of those just laying around. You're leveled up and you're a paladin anyway. Okay. We're good to level everyone but Alyssa up. So Nuria, I believe I want to make you an arcane knight, so... Any level up that gets you strength and intelligence is appreciated. Alyssa, I skip your level up this time. Blade, I also want to make you into an arcane knight. So I need to make sure you get, intelligence. Yep, that's good. We're just gonna take it. Finian, I'm gonna take your level up here. 2 in Dex. Oh, that's a beautiful level up. Daryl. What do I even want to make Daryl? Be a little bit more balance between your strength and dex for now. Belle. Yeah, why not? Worth it. Alright. think we got all of that? Alright. First of all, Neria, take Shadow Step. Blade, take Second Wind. Right, you're Arcane Knight. I probably should have taken some, oh well. Blade, you are also Arcane Knight. Second Wind is fine on you then. Daryl, you are probably just gonna stick to Ranger, honestly. Oh. Oh wait, it's fine. That's just accuracy, crit, and dodge. Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have any unfair growths or anything like that. Daryl is just a perfectly fine, ordinary archer. He's one of the more balanced, good characters. Alright. Help farmers. I'll send some members of the Crimson Regrets to do this. Yeah, Magica needs an assistant. Alon needs... What is Alon doing? Right, the Disciple. I think we can just take Catherine out on a mission. Yeah, no reason to not take Catherine. Oh, wait, actually, the Necromancer's Lair and Rogue's Friend. I still have the Onyx Drakes. Aren't gonna be too happy if I force heal them, and they're not really high enough level to go be doing story assignments. Both of those are for classes I actually want, though, so... Really, I kind of want everything that isn't Monk, I suppose. Main reason I don't want Monk isn't because Monk is bad, it's just because I'm on hard difficulty, and Monks, they're not really as good of tanks when the enemies have higher accuracy. They're dodge tanks, and then again, we are only on hard and not very hard, so they might be a little better. We'll go to the forest, because I like this place's events more, and we'll send Catherine out for that. Alright, Catherine, just don't engage enemies. I believe in you. You know, now that I think about it, Ninja would actually be kind of insane on just these kinds of explore the area missions. Ninjas are kinda crazy. Frick, we saw this in the last playthrough, it's the Oathkeeper event. I see that you're from... Actually, you know what? Actually, wait, what I can do... Why didn't I never think of this? If I accidentally skip the dialogue, I can just reload the save. Oh, this is ingenious. The party came across a lonely house in the woods with an old woman sitting on a bench in front of the house and smoking on a wooden pipe. She looked at the adventurers and smiled. My, if it isn't a good group of adventurers. I hope you're not here to rob me, she laughed. If you do, then you'll be disappointed to know that there isn't much of value here. The group assured her they were not. Ah, I see, you're from that adventurer guild. The old woman started to gaze into the distance, seemingly reminiscing about something. Still not used to it. Adventurers used to be so different in my time. After a short, uncomfortable silence, she looked back to the group and started to smile again. I heard you're supposed to be decent people now. If that's the case, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help an old lonely lady like myself.
I still have so many chores to do in this house, but my back is feeling especially bad today. I'd be very grateful if you could do them for me, and who knows? If you do a good job, I might even have a reward for you in the end. Let's help the old woman. How sweet of you. I hope you won't regret it, the old woman said and gave the adventurers a mischievous smile. The group suddenly had a feeling like that they might have gotten themselves into something rather troublesome. The first thing I'd like you to do is chop some firewood for me. I don't have much left. How much you ask? How about enough to completely fill up my storage room? The old woman said and pointed to a little house big enough to probably fit 2 whole trolls inside it. Come on, really? Really, Catherine? The adventurers started to chop wood down the nearby trees and splitting the wood with a wedge. It was hard work, but none of the adventurers had any trouble with the physically demanding work, and it didn't take long until they chopped enough wood to last for a lifetime. Despite the good work the party did, the old woman looked slightly disappointed. That was great work, everyone. With this, I don't have to worry about firewood for quite a while, but I hope you're not done just yet. There are still a few things I'd like you to do. Now, I'd like you to check on my traps. I put a lot of them in an area where there is usually a high amount of critters. It would be a great help if you could check if they caught anything. But be careful. I don't want to brag, but I'm pretty good at setting up hard-to-spot traps. So you might need to be careful while searching. They're meant for small-sized critters, so don't worry too much about any lasting injuries. I'd like to tell you where the traps are placed, but alas, my memory isn't what it used to be, so you just have to keep your eyes open. The party started to suspect that the old lady had it out for them. Check the traps. Hey, good job, Catherine. The old woman wasn't kidding when she said that the traps were hard to spot. They were skillfully laid in a way where they perfectly blended with the environment. It wouldn't be that surprising to accidentally set off a trap, even if you did know where the traps were laid. But thanks to Catherine's perceptive eyes, the party was able to identify all the traps without any harm. After collecting all the critters that got caught in the traps, they returned to the old woman, who looked at the adventurers and gave a silent sigh. I'm gonna take some water. Bit of water. Now, I've only got one last task for you all, and it's an easy one this time, said the old woman. There's a certain herb I found a liking to, and I'd like you to collect them for me. No, don't worry, I can tell you exactly where to find them, and this time there won't be any traps nearby. But it might be a little far away. She gave them a brief description of the place they're supposed to go, and the party realized it would be a long march. Do the last task. The party had already invested too much time to leave things unfinished, so they went on their way to the place where the herbs were supposed to be. Their travel, despite being long, was quite uneventful, contrary to what the group expected. Maybe the old woman meant it when she said it was an easy task. After a while, the group finally managed to arrive at the place and easily identified the herbs the old woman described. They were basically scattered all over the place. Starts collecting the herbs. Oof, one off. The herb they were supposed to collect was a plant rooted deeply into the ground. As they see it, they had to pull them out of the ground to collect them. But when each of them started to pull the very first herb out of the ground, they suddenly heard the highest pitched scream they've ever heard. They immediately covered their ears, but it did little to nothing. It seemed like the screams came from the strange plants. They put all the mandrakes they collected in a bag and covered it completely up, but unfortunately, the group could still hear the screams. At least it was somewhat bearable now. But it would be a pain to carry them all the way back and listen to the screams the whole way. However, the group was already committed to the task and carried a bag full of screaming plants back to the old woman. At least the screams didn't seem to have any other effect than being annoying. Through a long march, they finally arrived back to the house, completely physically and mentally exhausted. Waiting for them was the old woman. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. They're really the sensitive kind of plants. Did I forget to mention that? She pulled one of the plants out of the bag before anyone could stop her. Now the group had to listen to the screams at full volume again, and were about to complain when the old lady pulled out a dagger. With a swift move, she stabbed the plant in the part that looked eerily like a face. The plants finally stopped screaming. She did the same with all the remaining plants. These things will stop screaming if you stab them in their ugly faces. Did I forget to mention that too? Sorry about that, my dearies. She gave an apologetic look that did little to alleviate the silent rage the party was feeling. Well, I think I don't have anything else for you to do now. The old woman stayed silent for a while. I guess adventurers really have changed, she smiled sadly. Without a word, she went into a room and came back with an old weapon. Here, you can have this. I don't need this anymore. I never did any good with it anyway. Now please leave. I don't actually like company. With this, the party finally left the old woman, who in the end never even told them her name. Oathkeeper. Oh, Ganonta! I forgot. Text, read it. This is a repeatable event, so I just kind of was like, ooh. As the adventurers wandered through the dense forest, they stumbled upon a small clearing, where a pond glowed in a gentle green hue. Intrigued, they approached the pond, noticing the shimmering water seemed almost otherworldly. As adventurers, they've heard of places like these. It was said to be one of the few remaining places where the god Ganonta had shed tears for humanity. The place was believed to be imbued with great power, but only one person could take that power before it would disappear. There was great value in taking that power, but some of them also wondered if they should just leave it be. They noticed the lush forest around them and speculated that it was most likely thanks to the blessed pond. Take the power, Catherine! As Catherine approached the pond, the water rippled and glowed brighter, as if anticipating the moment. Catherine cautiously dipped her hand into the water, feeling a sudden surge of energy coursing through her body. With a deep breath, Catherine fully submerged herself in the water, feeling a wave of warmth and light engulf them. As she emerged from the pond, the glow faded, and the water returned to its ordinary state. Catherine could feel that she has become stronger now, a strength for which the surrounding forest will pay the price for. Alright, now I just need to wander around a bit. And quest completed. Alright, ignore that. Let's head home. Good job, Catherine. You got a crap ton of experience. Alright, hide and seek is complete. Suki's game of hide and seek lasted far longer than anyone expected. In her version, the game didn't end once she had found all the adventurers. Instead, it simply started over, again and again. The cycle repeated until several days had passed before Suki, finally satisfied with the results and admitted defeat. By then, the adventurers were utterly exhausted in both mind and body. Still, at the very least, they had become very good at the game of hide and seek. Dexterity and endurance. Badly bruised Alon returned from Bai. Contrary to what it appears, it seems that things went well, and Bai was very much satisfied with her new first disciple. Good job, Alon. Take a level up for that. I think I'm gonna re-roll that one. Yep. Oh, beautiful. Alyssa, you're still training with Magicka. Catherine, you have a couple level ups here, actually. So I might as well take them all right now. Yeah, I'll re-roll it. Ah, dang it. I actually really need Dex. Yeah, we're taking that. Alright, Alon, you've got your level 4 abilities, so take First Aid and take Second Line. Catherine, you've got your... well... you've also got your level 4 abilities, somehow. And you also have that Spring of Ganonta stuff. Alright, Alchemy is almost done. Helping farmers... Golden Lions are all ready for more missions, so let's send them off. Isn't so... ah! Alright.
Necromancer's Lair or Rogue's Friend? Bard, Bishop. I'm sorry, wait, did I put Fremont second? Oh, that's gonna annoy me too much. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, hang on. Okay, no, I have to order the party properly. It is Lyanne as the tank goes at the front. Layla as the assassin goes second. Olivia as the spellcast, as the... That goes... That. That is the order. Fremont last. Isabella as the bishop there. Fremont needs to be back here. I like it as tanks, DPS, support. Okay, Golden Lions, we're heading out for... I guess this is a matter of... No, not too close, You know what, we'll go for Rogue's Friend. I guess it's also a matter of which party is easier, which quest is easier. They'll do both. Hell yeah, we got all of the... All of the usual stuff. Yeah, Olivia's just a little too easy to let die. Oh yes, we have a party full of adventurer manuals now. I should also probably be giving those out to adventurers. And you have fairly decent equipment. Ooh, I can make another adept staff. Nice, we have full equipment. Alright. This is a quest that's going to need potions. Maybe not mana potions specifically, but I'll still take them. Fremont is Bard. Yeah, I think I'll settle for this, so... New Shield Legendary class got added as well, so I'm gonna take that. I think we might do this mission and the Necromancer's Lair mission, or just this mission, and then we'll end stream here. So this might be the last mission, might be the second to last mission, we'll see how it goes. Oh! Alright, Ring of Protection is pretty nice. Give Lyanne some more, stuff. Also, a Guardian also got, like, a huge amount of buffs, by the way. I believe that they... Well, first off, they got Armor Up, which is a new skill to them, which gives them 3 stacks of Protected for 1 AP and 5 SP, and it lasts for 3 turns, so that's pretty good. Stalwart Defender reduces damage to all allies in the party. I believe that also applies to them. Protector... Yeah, Protector has been changed to include Self. So gain an aura with the following effect to all allies. Normally that was just allies, now it's to Self as well. I think Defensive Stance, Protective Shield, and I think one of these, or some of these had other things. Yeah, Missile Barrier. Gain an aura with the following effect. All allies in a 2-tile radius gain missile protection. That was buffed, I think. Reduce damage of ranged physical skills to 0. So Missile Barrier is pretty nice. Protective Shield. Gain an aura with the following effect. All allies in a 2-tile radius gain 3 stacks of Protected. Yeah, Guardian is now been buffed.
After the party entered the old wooden cabin, several shadowy figures appeared out of the darkness, surrounding the adventurers. It seemed like Rogue's enemies have gotten to the hideout before them. Before they could wonder what might have happened to Rogue's friend, one of the ambushers, presumably the leader, started to question the adventurers. "You! Where's the traitor to the hand?" The adventurers didn't quite understand what the man was talking about. "Feigning ignorance, are we? No matter. We have ways to make you talk," the man said while pulling out his daggers. "Prepare for battle." Alright, honestly, just delay. You've revealed your position there. That'll be your last mistake. Now, in the interest of letting my other guys have a go, I'll move Lyanne over here. Yeah. Okay, Isabella, you're going over here. Could Holy Light someone. Or I could also give you Holy Enchantment. And, because this is just a short one-fight quest, I'm gonna give Aegis over you. 4 damage on a crit, wow. Alright. Alright. Radiant Blast to remove Hidden. Okay, in my defense, it's really hard to keep the mage safe in this quest. That's not a me, that's this quest problem, you know? Here you go. Ah, I specifically heroic hit and it didn't work. There we go. I'm fine to just pop this again and attack again. Yep, there we go. Shame I didn't get the crit the first time around, but... 5 points of damage going in there. Okay, you just really hate healers and spellcasters. You just hate spellcasters in general. You hate all spellcasters, divine and arcane, equally. Chain attack, and it's a crit. Goodbye. Alright. Quick and easy job. The adventurers managed to defeat the ambushers. While catching their breaths, they noticed more presences hiding somewhere in the dark. The party got into formation, ready for the next ambush. However, something unexpected happened. A flash of light suddenly appeared in the darkness, only to disappear and reappear in another location again. This happened several times, and every time it did so, the party could hear a slashing sound and a scream of death. At last, the light appeared in front of the party, and a woman stepped out of it. The woman looked like she was a knight, wearing a set of heavy armor and carrying a mighty greatsword on her back. "Keep back! Keep your distance or I'll burn you to cinders," she said while conjuring a flame in her left hand. Apparently she was also a mage. "Who are you? You're clearly not together with these guys." She eyed the adventurers suspiciously. The adventurers told her that they were here to find Rogue's friend and bring her to safety. Hearing their explanation, the woman started to giggle, a reaction that was somewhat, and it was a strong contrast to their initial impression of the mysterious woman. "Rogue? Is that what she calls herself now?" Her expression softened. "I guess some people never change." "You have fulfilled your task. I'm Rogue's friend," she told the adventurers. "Please, take me to her." Quest completed! Beautiful amount of level ups there. And I believe with those levels, that will put Fremont into changing his class. So it's another Catherine mission, I think. Oh, Silica. A little kid bumped into me. "Hey kid, are you lost?" Or Cecilia, sorry. "How about we go find your parents?" "Don't touch me! And don't call me a kid! I'm actually old enough to have a fiancé, I have you know." "You mean you're playing house with some boy?" Well, how dare you talk to me like that? You stink!" And suddenly I'm reminded again why I don't like kids. "Humph, whatever. I have no time to waste on the likes of you, so I'll let your rude behavior towards me slide this time. More importantly, I have to find the Guildmaster of the Adventurer Guild." "I'm the Guildmaster." "What?" "I said I'm the Guildmaster." "Liar! As if the Guildmaster of the Adventurer Guild could be someone as uncouth as you." "And how should the Guildmaster of the Adventurer Guild be like, in your opinion?" "Obviously, the Guildmaster would be a highly respectable person who radiates grace and awe wherever they go. Prime example of a person for all of the great adventurers to strive for." "And what do you think adventurers are?" "Noble and selfless warriors, of course, fighting for justice and against evil." "And who told you all that?" "My big brother. He knows everything." "Kid, I'm gonna say something very upsetting." What exactly?" "Your brother lied. None of that is true." What? How dare you say that?" "Noble and selfless. Did you notice that people wouldn't let adventurers into their houses because they were afraid they would steal something? But they fight monsters for money. They protect people for money. Do you want to know how many times I've seen adventurers skip town before they've done their job, even when they got their money? No, that can't be. My big brother, he lied. And do you know why he lied? Because you're a kid. What? What a weird crying noise. "What are you doing?" "Viola, I found some lost kid. Try not to eat her." "Eat me? You idiot! Do you know who that child is?" "No, but I get the distinct feeling I'm not gonna like the answer." "Lady Cecilia! From Girls Gravehorn, I might add." "Oh, drat, noble kid. I'm sorry, terribly sorry if our Guildmaster has been in any way disrespectful for you. I'm sure the Guildmaster wasn't aware that they were in the presence of a lady like herself." "Right, Guildmaster!" "Yep." "Finally, someone who knows how to treat a lady. You may be forgiven." That was a quick recovery. "Lady Cecilia, we're delighted that you decided to grace us with your presence. But if you don't mind me asking, what is the reason for this happy occasion?" "I need adventurers for a quest." "We should talk somewhere else." "Alright, kid, tell me what this is all about." "Stop calling me a kid, Guildmaster." Alright, Lady Cecilia. Much better. For what reason have you sought the Adventurer Guild?" "I want you to save my big brother." "What do you mean?" "As you know, the bandit problem in our lands has grown out of hand as of late. It's believed to be the cause of a self-proclaimed bandit king. As a response, my family sent a subjugation force, led by my big brother, to deal with the bandit king and his men." Ah, right, I think I remember about hearing about the subjugation force. "But they failed." What? "Yesterday, some soldiers managed to return and told us that the bandits under the Bandit King's command were much more numerous and stronger than we thought. The subjugation force was completely routed." That's some rather unsettling news. I would have never expected to hear the bandits could become this much of a threat. And your brother? He's missing. But I'm sure he's alive. They said he was the one who called for the retreat. If he is still alive for sure. Please, Guildmaster. I know he's still out there. I need your adventurers to search for him. What about your family? Haven't they sent their own men to find your brother? They won't look for him. He's the fourth son of the family. So, not important to risk more men for a search party. Yes. Nobles. That's why I don't like dealing with them. My family wouldn't even allow me to hire adventurers to search for him, saying that adventurers are just untrustworthy lowlifes. But my brother always told me that adventurers always help people in need. I even heard about how the Adventurer Guild saved a village from the Bandit King. That's why I snuck out of my home with some trusted servants just to meet you. That explains those people panicking in the tavern just a moment ago. Please, I need your adventurers to look for my brother. It's been days since the battle, hasn't it? If he hasn't returned by now, I fear he might already be... Is it about the money? You had said adventurers would help for money, right? I don't have any money, but... I can give you this. It's a ring that my nanny once gave me. It's supposed to protect me. But I don't need to be protected. I just want my brother back. An old ring made of cheap metal. Something a noble would be embarrassed to be seen with. But contrary to that haughtiness she was displaying in the beginning, she was still wearing this cheap ring. Has to mean a lot to her. Okay, kid. The Adventurer Guild will accept your quest. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you! I mean, of course you will. And did you just call me a kid again? And for a moment I thought she was cute. What? You know that the ring is probably not worth much and you still accepted the quest. I guess you do have a kind of side after all. Well, even if we take a loss on this quest, we can easily make up the difference from the Guildmaster's pocket. You two are talking too much. Let's get back to work. We have another big brother to find. The good thing is, I'm not the one putting my life on the line. Isn't this wonderful? The adventurers are putting their life on the line, and they're not even getting paid. Actually, they get paid a wage. That's a lie. Hello. I guess you're Rogue's friend. If she is who I think she is, then yes, I'm her friend. And I assume that you're the ones who has sent those adventurers to help me. I'm grateful for that. It's alright. She seems to be a bit more open than Rogue. Maybe I can finally learn something from her. So, what's your name? How did you get to know Rogue? Well, I'm... Luana! That was a weird voice. Are you fine? Did they hurt you? I'm fine. Are you sure? Really? You don't have to worry. Well, this is an unexpected reaction. She really was worried, wasn't she? I see you returned as well? Yeah, my place turned out to be a dud. The only ones waiting for me there were some old acquaintances I had to take care of. That reminds me. The adventurers take care of the ones on their end? Don't worry, I took care of it. They shouldn't know that the Adventurer Guild has helped me. That's Luana for you! Should have expected nothing less from you. Why are you staring at me like that, Guildmaster? Am I? Sorry, I just thought that... You really care about her, don't you? What? What are you implying? It's not what you think. Are you saying you don't care about me? No, I didn't mean that. I'm just kidding, of course. Pretty sure if she wasn't hiding her face, we would be seeing a pretty bright red face right now. Guildmaster, again, I'd like to thank you for your help. And also thank you for keeping a dear friend of mine safe. Well, the latter is more a decision of my predecessor than mine. Nevertheless, thank you. If you allow it, I'd like to stay here with Rogue. Just like her, I can offer to teach your adventurers the skills I learned during my life. I heard about it from my adventurers, a warrior capable of casting spells. Very rare combination. I'd be a fool to object that. Thank you, Guildmaster. Seems like we'll be together for a while, Rogue. Really missed you. I missed you too. Alyssa has successfully gained the magic. The research assistant. So, you can finally level up, Alyssa. -10.
Alright, Alyssa, the first thing you're getting is a merchant's education. Intelligence, wisdom, and intelligence and wisdom growth. Because that's not nearly high enough. Now it's almost 200%. I need 1 point of wisdom. I should also be leveling up my adventures. Leon is now a guardian. Ooh, with insanely good stat growth there. Layla here is my typical assassin. Hell yeah. Olivia, the high mage. Ah, slightly worse. Oh well, I was hoping for more intelligence. And Fremont, now with the dexterity to become a phenomenal bard. Nice. Who can change into their target class. Fremont, you are now a bard. Congratulations. And I'll save your skill points for when you turn into a bard properly. Now, Nuria, I want you to set your class goal to Arcane Knight. Blade, I think you also need to be Arcane Knight. Did I want anyone else as an Arcane Knight? Oh, I forgot to set Daryl as a ranger. Taylor, Knight, Arcane Knight, Bard, Oh, Natalie, that's Paladin, right. Alright. All good here. Alright, how long have we been going? 4 hours, 12 minutes. This is normally where I would end stream, but... kinda do want to... I think I can heal up the Black Drakes, send them on another quest. Yeah, we'll quickly force heal Blade at least, and I'll keep Ivy and Fenian at their current levels, because, like, it's only 3 points of health there. It's only 4 points of health there. Yeah, the Routed Army and the Necromancer's Lair will not do that. Not when I have several level 2 missions. Level 2 characters. 2 level 5s, a level 4. And you know what? We can find the bandit leader and dispose of him. Alright, Onyx Drakes, all on you guys. And take a firebomb for safety. You know what, actually conserve the inventory space. Alright, let me check everything here. Armor of the Warrior Mage, you can take this one, Blade. Vitality, Bravery, take a bit of accuracy, Elemental Protections, sure, Initiative, sure. Alright, this'll be fine. Find the bandit leader and defeat them. Now I could take optional encounters. I think right now I'm just gonna go through. The party finds a heavily guarded bandit camp, which surely is filled full of ill-gotten loot. The party hasn't been spotted yet, so they had the choice of how to deal with the bandit camp. Finian for more dex. You do need dex if you want to become... Yeah, I'll have Finian do it. Finian successfully infiltrated the camp without anyone noticing. He skillfully sneaked through the camp and collected any loot he was capable of carrying. After a short while, Finian returns with the rest of the party with all the loot he found. The bandits can have their camp, but they don't have much money. Ah, here we are. Just the guy I was looking for. Alright, here we go. Bandit leader. And he's got a crossbowman, a brute, and 3 grunts with him. Just in case, flash bomb comes out. Oh, wait, crap. I forgot about get them. Yeah, Ivy's about the tankiest person here. Do I let Daryl die because it's funny? I think we're going to just load game and let... But it's funniest if I let Daryl die. Because he always dies every time I play this game. Daryl inevitably dies. It's just how it works. I don't know why. But we'll reload the save. If for no other reason than the encounter would be just so much more difficult if Daryl wasn't dead. Or if Daryl was dead. Okay, they still got the same makeup, yep. Alright, this time it's fine because, it's fine to do this because I'm not gonna get jumped on by that grunt. Honestly, even if I did, let's go over here. I think this is a good spot to stand. Not that. Right here. Yep, that keeps them out of range of the crossbowmen. Alright, get them comes out. You have second wind, so I'm willing to give you a chance on the... I was gonna say the left flank, but, like, is it really a flank if everyone is right here? Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that before... Then again, all you really need to do is hold them back. Don't die? Ah, okay, that's gonna be another load file. Yeah, that was my bad. I should not have put them in the middle of absolutely everything. I don't know why I was like, hey, that's the left flank, you know? They're not gonna get piled on by absolutely everyone. Everyone was on the left flank. Whoopses. Alright. Hello. Okay, this time let's not play insanely stupidly. Have Daryl take high ground. Finian, frick your Lone Wolf, Daryl. It's not gonna help. It never does. Alright, let's move Blade up here. Alright, so the goal here is take out the crossbowmen, take out the grunts. Nice. Yeah, I really don't like him being here, actually. I would much rather one of my... Damn it. Thank you. Just a flesh wound. Alright, there's that little shit gone. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stab and then run. Very classic combo. Actually, this probably kills with poison. No, it doesn't kill with poison. But what does kill with poison is a magic missile. Take this, and go fight the big guy. We believe in you! Second wind. Ah, damn, that was my last turn with it too. $35% chain. Nope. Ivy, move here. Okay, Blade, move in. Alright, finally a chain attack. Alright. Shoot him. Stab him. Hey, a chain attack. Damn, 14 HP. I should have looked at their health better. Okay, this time for certain. God, I missed one attack. I should have heroic hit that attack. I should have just heroic hit. God damn it. Okay, we're running out of space here, so... Yeah, I can't actually even really reach that one, so... Honestly, we're just gonna full party delay here. It's a tried and true classic full party delay. Right up here is safe, and it means I can shoot you with aim shot, and you will live on 1 HP. Thank you for the chain. You know, I'm kind of curious. No, okay. Bitch, let me kill your crossbow. Oh, well, someone can take it. Wait, actually. I like the idea of, extra accuracy in a party. Well, actually, I don't think you have anything that boosts your damage by accuracy. Oh, well. Okay, as long as this move hits, it's dead. Okay, chain attack, thank God. Chain attack, baby! Alright, I think that's gonna be it, but... I might quickly... around. As the adventurers continued their journey, an arrow suddenly flew right past them, embedding itself into the ground nearby. They scanned the area for the shooter, but couldn't find anyone nearby. Upon closer inspection, the adventurers noticed that there was a message attached to the arrow. They retrieved it and read, "A group of beasts nearby has grown too strong and threatens the balance of these lands. Hunt them down and a reward will be yours." It was then that they also noticed the arrow had embedded itself close to what appeared to be wolf tracks. It was reasonable to believe that these tracks belonged to the group of beasts this message was referring to. I'll ignore it for now. I'll do it again later. I'm gonna quickly just take... because I need wood, right? I need that for spears, for bows, for all kinds of things. For spears, for bows, for stabs. I want to talk to that person. Frick it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could have just, yeah. Instantly refund everything. Heal everyone up. And restore some of your SP with meditation. Has anyone seen my sandwich? I left it here somewhere. Oh, you mean this one? Didn't know this was yours. You just gained an enemy for life, Belle. Just a one-ring bard, okay. 10% experience would be nice, but it's not necessary. It's not like that would have given us a level up anyway. God fucking damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, Elapis, how goes the stream? It goes good. We've been playing our Adventurers Guild. Always a fun time. Probably about to end soon, because it's like been 4.5 hours. We found a new class trainer called Suki here. She trains ninjas. That's new. That's DLC. Or that might be update stuff. I'm not sure. Let me check that. I know. Hang on. Where was it? Here we go. Give me a second. Yes, new advanced class ninja. That is part of the DLC. Along with the Spearman line is also part of the DLC, so we've been playing with that, and yeah. The new Legendary Shield class that's in here that I can't actually see, but it's one of these two. The other one is Stormpiercer. That one is just for everyone for free. It's just an update to the game. Alright, Blade. I want to see... yeah, Wisdom is pretty good. Aside from Suki, who I do want to get some ninjas, I just like my assassins. You know what? I'll reroll it. Why not? Hey, it paid off. Do we have a new week? Oh, it is a new week. Okay. Quickly check people. Drunkard, Fast Learner, and an Optimist. Okay. I think we can make Mimi here into our first ninja. Really, it's just anything that needs willpower, and like, yeah, you know, it could be a bard as well, I guess, but... Death Wish, Resourceful, and Magically Talented. Yeah, honestly, just keeping you as a cleric is fine. Stella here, Frail, but a Sadist and a Lucky one at that. Honestly, Lucky plus Sadist, pretty good combo for crit builds, so good assassin there. Frail, not the greatest thing. Christine is greedy, but is a talented swordsman and an optimist. Pessimist, arrogant, frail, oblivious. Terrible, terrible unit there. Ridley, quick and resourceful, but is sickly. But a talent for willpower. Honestly, wouldn't be a terrible assassin as well. Not assassin, ninja. We'll take Ridley as a ninja. Kaylin is resourceful, resilient, nimble. Might make a good monk. Yeah, okay, this is what we've got. We got Mimi for set class goal as a ninja. Nina, who is, yeah, fine as a priest. I'll set your class goal as bishop. Ridley, I will set your class goal as a ninja as well. Nice. And Kaylin, I will set your class goal as a monk. Now to just quickly check... Well, first of all, Fremont, you are now a bard, so take Song Collection and take... Common support spells would probably be pretty good. I mean, like, what else are you going to be taking, realistically? You could take bow damage. That could be nice. Alright. Mimi, you want to be a ninja, so I need a class that can get dexterity and willpower. Nina, you want to be a bishop. Ridley, you want to be a ninja, so I need a class that gets dexterity and willpower. Kaylin, you need to be a monk, so strength, endurance, dexterity, and willpower. Bump, 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 bump. Endurance is your biggest hurdle. Strength is also kind of an issue for you. I'll keep you as a rogue for now, but play it by ear. Alright, and someone needs a level up. It is Ivy. Ivy is fine to take a level up here. Please get Endurance. Okay, yeah, I'll take that as a free Wisdom level. Unfortunately, a level 7 Knight. Unfortunate. It affects my stat growths in a very minor way, and that infuriates me. It's blue on stream. What is it? A lapis. Hi there, Kashi. I am indeed blue. Hello, hello. Ah, man. Welcome in, welcome in. I was probably just about to raid out because it's been 4.5 hours, and we've been doing a lot of stuff. I think we could do one last quest. We could do the Necromancer party. Yeah. Hello, Kashi. I hope you've been having a good day. Timing as usual, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid out now. This has been a pretty good day. Let me save. Yeah, you know what, actually, last stream we did 10 days. This day we did another 10 days. That is a beautiful point to leave off, honestly. Just 10 days of questing and stuff. So, as always, thank you everybody so much for watching. I'm going to check if we have anyone to raid. I hit the wrong tab. There we go. This is the right tab. This is the stream manager. I pulled up my channel profile again. Alright. I keep doing that. 10 days seems to be a good sweet spot. I know, it just keeps happening. Alright, no one's streaming our Adventurers Guild, but for people following, Groovy is live. Hey, playing Liza P. Yeah, no, we can raid into Liza P. First playthrough of Liza P, we're gonna raid into Groovy. So, we're gonna raid into Groovy moves, so he is a cow VTuber, always a good friend. And as always, everybody, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and as always, get some good sleep. Good night.